Hey guys, welcome in. Ooh, man. I was gonna sleep so good last night, and then I got to working on stuff for Wonderland. I still got a decent amount of sleep, but well, I didn't get to sleep until like, I think it was like 4. It being noon now, so I don't know why I'm saying that. I think it was like 5. There's never enough sleep in the world. Okay, let's do this thing. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Man, I thought I patched this yesterday. So there's a lot that's been going on here. In case anyone's been living under a rock. I got Twitch basically ready here. Let me turn Twitch on, and then I will talk to everybody all together. How is this season going for everybody? What do you guys think so far? I'm hearing positive things from everybody. Everybody is saying really good things about this season. I wouldn't know because I haven't had time to play it. I honestly wouldn't know. I've kept up with AFK stages. I have done that much. And I haven't even kept, actually that's not true. I haven't kept up with AFK stages. I've kept up as best I could with AFK stage. I think I'm at like stage 400 on both accounts or something. Like I'm not like desperately behind, but I'm very much behind, so we're gonna catch up today. But I genuinely have not got to play this season at all except for the first day. So but everything I've been hearing is really positive from people, which is interesting. From a lore standpoint, like it sounds like they wrote a really nice story. It's not, I've been saying this for a month now, it's not Esperia, but it sounds like it's a good story. I will never understand, and I've come, obviously you can hear it from my tone, I've come to accept the fact that they don't consider this game to be AFK in the same world as AFK Arena. They literally don't care about AFK Arena or Esperia or any of these characters. They just want to make their own story with their own writers And I think that's a huge mistake and a shame, because it's one of the best fantasy worlds I've ever seen made by a game. Some of the best writing I've ever seen in a game is AFK Arena's writing. So why you wouldn't want to build on that, why you'd want to just trash it and start again, I don't really understand the logic there. It seems to me like a young writer mistake to make. But it seems like this season is a really nice story, and that's cool. That's good. So at least they're writing good stories so far. I mean, it seems a little bit like something we've all seen a million times before, but the characters are strong, and the voice acting is strong, and the animation is beautiful. And so, you know, I mean, at some point you gotta just kind of accept what they're giving you and say, well, it's not what it could have been. But I mean, the game itself, not this season. The season seems really good. So hopefully they end up working more Esperia in the future. And that's my take so far on the bit that I've seen from it. Yeah, that's what people are saying, Darky. They really like the characters in this season. Okay. All right, Twitch is up. All right. Gather round, Esperians. Oi. Hey Hawk, welcome in. Yeah, I'm about to do this announcement to everybody to tell them what happened. They don't even know yet. Oops.
Whoops.
Oh. Hey guys. Okay. Woo. Bert. There we go. That's better. Okay, so as I am writing right now in the title, there we go. I wish that was necessary, 367. That's a great question. What happened? It was your account hacked. Sort of. I think... no, not in the traditional sense, but it shouldn't be possible without hacking, but it is. There is... So... all of my free-to-play accounts have been nuked. Farlight says that on 4/29, somebody sent 99 cents for 21 dragon crystals to every one of my accounts. That's separate email addresses, all on the same day. So somebody who was really mad at me on 4/29 decided that they had the right to take all of my hard work by sending money with... all you have to have is the account ID. And it's not every top-up service or whatever. There's like, I think one in particular that... it's the same one that I heard that people were doing this with last year. This happened to one of our players last year in Analytica last year. Les, who is the top free-to-play on S1, where we have our most of our guilds. A good friend of mine, someone that I, played with as a peer for the whole have for over a year now. It happened to him last summer when he was really excelling and pushing past a lot of people in the arenas and, trash talking like people do, whatever, like getting into it with people. And we didn't know that was even possible at the time. It was and I'm glad that I knew someone that this happened to beforehand, or I think it, as hurtful as it is, if it had also been the first time I'd heard of it, I can't imagine. But this is a thing that goes on. Can you imagine wanting to take that from, like, being so hateful inside that you want to ruin another person's work just because you're jealous? So I've thought a lot about it, about what we can do to fix it. And I'm talking to Farlight about it, and they're investigating, they're investigating, they're talking to me about ways that we could fix it. I think that the solution is really simple. They don't even have to close this loophole. Let's say that it's hard legally to close this loophole in some Asian country, whatever. I think that the solution is as simple as a toggle for every account that you can turn on that just stops purchases. It's as simple as a little switch that you can turn on that says no more purchases to this account until I, the account user, say that's okay. You absolutely should not be able to send money to an account without the account user's credentials and login. It's crazy that you can do that. And the fact that people are using it to hatefully come after a huge part of the community too. I mean, how much of this community is free players, right? Like it's a huge part of this community. And every part of the community is important. That's another thing about community building. You have to respect the whole community. Like, we need to protect our entire community or nobody's safe. If there's some part of the community that we say that we're okay with people attacking, then that's not a community. We need to protect the whole community, but especially a faction that's as large as the free-to-play community. I mean, that's a massive part of this community. So I think that as a community, we should stand up together and ask for this. I hope that you guys agree. I've gotten nothing but support from people that I've told some friends and stuff. It's been really, really, really difficult for me. I mean, yeah, you guys know, like, it's all love here. So the fact that someone would be that jealous and angry that they would do that, and that their world would be that small that they would want to come after people like that. It's not like it was just one of my accounts, you know. It's like all of them on the same day. Like, God. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate that a lot. 367 WTF. I'm gonna call you WTF though, because that part's cooler. So yeah, yeah, it sucks. But so, and they've talked to me about fixing it, but like, until they fix, and that's the last thing I want to say about it. And then we're gonna play Journey all day today, and it is what it is, right? So, but actually, there's two things I want to say. But there's no point to fixing my badges, which I'm sure that they've basically offered. They say they're gonna finish up their investigation. They want to see, I don't know what, but there's no point to fixing the badges until they fix the fact that people can do this, or someone can just do it again for 99 cents. Like, it was less than $1 to ruin 2 years of my work. And I can't get over the fact that someone would want to do that. Like, to have that much hate inside you, it's like, it's not healthy. So, but yeah, there's no point to them fixing it if they don't close the loophole so that people can't just do it again. And I mean, I don't have anything to prove is the other, like, you know, I got to 60 million free to play. I don't think anyone's going to question the fact that I didn't spend 99 cents that I got to 60 million free to play. And then I was like, you know what this account really needs? I think after 60 mil, like, really the only thing it's missing is 21 dragon crystals. If I had 21 dragon crystals, then my account would be complete. You know? So like, I more care about them ruining this for other people than about me you know, because like, you get it. I mean, it's so but yes, it would be great if they can close this loophole. Then of course I would want to see the badges restored, because yes, of course, there's been no purchases, and I will have those 21 dragon crystals with me forever. I shall carry them to show off to the world. So this happened. We need to draw attention to it as a community. Not that it happened to me, but to the fact that it can happen at all. In order to get it shut down, in order to have this stopped. And whether it's, I've heard that it's only this one site, so maybe they could just end their, so if they don't want to add a toggle or whatever, the other thing they could do, the other thing I wanted to say is, so if they don't want to add a toggle, the other thing they could do is like, just end their partnership with this company if this is the only company that allows people to do that. As far as I have heard, this is the company that people use to do that. I don't know why that would be if the other ones also allow this. So that might be a solution, but I don't know. I don't know anything about this. This is the first I've really heard of it, except that there were rumors last year, and then it happened to a friend of mine, a very good friend and a really respected member of the community. He's in the guild SeaWorld on S1, and he is by far, I'm almost positive, the leading free-to-play on S1. So it's terrible. I mean, it's just a terrible thing to do to somebody, and it's not what gaming is about. It's against the spirit of community, you know? I mean, like, to attack another community member in that hateful way is terrible. So I just wanted to tell everybody that's what happened. Because people are gonna come in here and be like, where's your Rowan badge? And it was taken. Someone has it. Someone took it and flushed it down the toilet, actually, because they can't take that. All they can do is get rid of it. But sending money to my account is not going to make you the world leading free to play. That can only be me. Unless I hang up the mantle, and then it can be someone else. But we're not done yet. So that's what I had to say. Okay. Let's play AFK Journey. And thank you all for truly, most people don't know about it. It's only been a few friends that I've talked to, but the amount of support that I've gotten even just from them it means the world. So thank you guys all, and let's play AFK Journey. Some people's kids, man. You know, Zoth, Vale suggested that I make like a bot that'll answer that question all day long for people, and I already regret not setting that up. The fact that one of my buddies can come in here and ask and doesn't know the details. I mean, like, imagine how many people are gonna come in here today and say that. Oh my lord. I already regret not. Actually, that's not that hard. I can probably type it into Nightbot in a bit while we're going through story or something. I might do that. Hey, Lori. Hi. Lauranon. Whoop, that's the wrong one. Lauranon, are you playing again? Where is Khazard? Oh, here we go. There he is. He's behind me now. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I know you were really busy, Lori. I know. Dude, I've been waiting for this check to get that monitor. Remember I talked about back in April I was gonna get it as soon as I got that check from them for the for winning first place of season 3. I'm a little worried about Farlight's income, guys, though, I have to say, because they still haven't sent that. They promised us those checks by April 15, and we're still waiting for them. It's okay. It's fine. It's prize money. It's not a paycheck. It's prize money, so that's fine. But yeah, it's just another part of the saga of me getting this monitor is the fact. It's really nice to see you though, man. That's good that you've been playing. This season is really popular. It's really popular, which is interesting to me. I'm looking forward to it. Like I said, I haven't experienced much of this season. So the other thing, oh, and by the way, guys, all I did was like build a 30,000 person Discord. I mean, there's only 2,000 of you in there now, but that's just the other low-key thing that we've been doing here is building a place called Wonderland. We have a new Discord, a new Analytica Discord. Analytica is no more. I also have built an entire new guild family in the time that I've been gone, dealing with my loss. the loss of Rowan. I need like a 40 to pour out for him or something. But yeah, we also built a brand new Discord and are working on getting guides up and content. Well, actually, what we've been working on is getting the guild built and set up. Y'all can check it out. I'll show you right now. Wonderland on S1, we now are known as Wonderland. It's a strong team that I have built here with the leaders of Analytica. Shout out to Vale and Rin, or Rinny. I actually don't know how to say your name out loud, pal. R-I-N-N-E. Rin. And Vale and Moran for a lot of work. Oh, here, Rin. Here we go. Here he is. Actually, he... Boom. And Incise came over with me from Analytica S to rejoin my crew. Atom has been with us since the very beginning. Look at his face, he's so cute. When in the very beginning on S1, I was the guild leader of Analytica, the main guild. And over time in season 1, my former partner and I, Season has kind of retired for a large part to deal with some real life things, and we wish her all the health and sanity and relaxation time that she deserves. We swapped and I went and merged our PTR guilds and took over there, as you guys know, and have been running Analytica PTR for the last year and a half or whatever, and Season was primarily taking on the leadership for main guild here, although I've obviously been involved the whole time as well, and leading all of our other S1 guilds. Season kind of ran the main guild on S1, and I ran the main guild on PTR, and then we both ran all the other Autolycas together. But it's nice to return to main guild. It's something that I had talked about for a good amount of time, and so that finally happened too. So that's exciting. That's really exciting. And so we merged some of our best players from S in with the main guild, and it's a really great group. Gonna turn all these to gold again. So yeah, it's been a couple of weeks, man. It has been, boy, what a couple of weeks it has been. I gotta push Dura's trials, man. I gotta push all kinds of stuff. No, Zoth, I know. I love that man. He's a little bit unpredictable, Mr. Legolas. He's bounced around between all of our guilds for quite a long time now. He's always finding himself a new Analytica and now new Wonderland. To be honest, that's kind of his deal. I wouldn't take it too personally, Zoth. He's a bit of a man about town, that man. He's always looking for like the next best thing or like the next place to be, and you know, he really does live like Legolas. He makes real life bows and arrows. What is that? Oh, I see. It's that hero thing.
Victory blooms most beautifully.
Yeah, we should do these. All right, we'll just do them. Fine, we'll just do them.
This? Are you calling me?
Hawk, I'm really glad you're here. I don't know if you were here yet when I said Vale suggested. So Vale is sort of has been the de facto leader of main guild for a month or two, while Season was kind of MIA for a large degree, and is one of our top players and an officer for like a very long time at Analytica. So Vale is sort of de facto in charge, helping me. And anyway, that's who Vale. So you'll hear about Vale a lot more now, probably. Although I know he kind of likes to be he's not in front of the bright lights kind of a guy. That's not really his deal in my impression. But anyway. It's funny. I was just reflecting on whether or not he'll like being it more in the spotlight now. I don't know. But Vale was suggesting that I make like a bot to just like answer people when they pop in here all day long and ask what the hell happened. And last night I was kind of like, oh, that's funny. That would be good. I should, And then I like, didn't really take it that serious. Like I thought it was a good idea, but and as soon as people started coming in here asking what happened, I instantly regretted not having set that up beforehand. So Hawk, for now, until we get into some story and I can maybe make a bot, or maybe you can set the bot up. I think I can give you control over the bot, can't I? I think I can. I'll look into that once we start doing story here. But in the meantime, you may have to just give people the short version when they come in here. And I don't mean the whole story. I just mean the details.
A perfect battle with a glorious victory.
Just, there's a loophole. It's been around for a year. We're trying to encourage FARLIGHT to close it. In the meantime, our suggestion is that FARLIGHT adds a toggle to accounts where you can just turn off spending as simply as a toggle. I think it would be a great thing too for like gacha spending control, kind of, or like gacha addicts, or what, there's like there's a whole community, in fact, for reining in gacha spending that is overseen by our friend Avatar, who is also going through his own trials and tribulations lately as the steward of the old Autolycas Discord, which has turned into sort of a what's a nice word for cesspool. And I only mean since we shut it down. I don't mean that it ever was before. I just mean that, like, people are just kind of using it as a place to come in and be angry lately, it seems like. But he has taken on the thankless job, point being, of overseeing it and trying to, keep as much hate out as he can and stuff. Which is not, like I said, it's a thankless job, so we wish Avatar luck with that too.
How I wish to freeze this moment forever.
Great materials are everywhere.
But he also oversees his own couple of discords that are new and thriving, I think, or are doing very well. One of them is Gacha Metrics, which covers like really deep. So Avatar has been our statistics guy at Autolycas for a long time. I've talked about his studies of which servers were the busiest and all these kind of things that he did for me last year that were really, really interesting. I thought it was really valuable information for the community. I thought it was really interesting stuff. And then he's also started a Discord for people with like gacha spending addiction, or helping to help people keep track or better control of their finances when they do play gachas. And I think that's a noble goal and pursuit in making a place like that. I really do. And I'll have to see what he thinks about maybe combining efforts between the free-to-play community and that community to maybe push for some kind of toggle that's easy to use. Because I think you can do like some kind of intense, like send them. Actually, I don't know if Journey has this option or not. Let me look at chat. Hey, Sin Anime. Yeah, Hawk, you could go ahead and make it Wonderland VN if you want. Or another version of the name Wonderland if you prefer.
Treasure awaits us today.
Furthermore, I should give you your own official section of our Discord if you're about it. If you want it and you'll use it, I'll give you your own channel, pal.
What?
Your very own channel. Was ist los? Klar? My weekends, it's not bad, Sin Anime. It's going okay. I broke the news to everybody, and honestly, I don't feel as like stressed or depressed about it as I thought I would. It's really not a big deal, and it's, you know, it is what it is. It's fine. It's sad that there's people out there that want to do that to other players, but it's not a big deal. And I do think that it's been going on for a year now that people have been able to trash free-to-play accounts if they want to, and it's high time that we put a stop to it. I can't, but honestly, I was shocked when they. So I asked him about it because for too long the badge was gone. I thought so at the I don't know if anyone remembers at the start of last season, actually not even the start. It was like at the end of season 2, the free-to-play badges disappeared for like a week or something. It was at least a couple days. And everyone was kind of freaking out about it. And so when people, and then it ended up just being like part of their, you know, the patching over to the new stuff. And I told everyone to chill out then, and sure enough, they came back and it was all fine. So when people noticed that it was gone like 2 weeks ago, when the last time I streamed pretty much, at the time I was like, I'm sure it's them prepping for the new season. It's not a big deal, whatever. So when I finally realized that it was like, had been a kind of a long time, and I messaged them, like I was not really expecting them to say that. I don't know what I thought they were going to say, I guess, but I was shocked. And then as soon as they said, I started demanding answers. Like, what do you mean a purchase was made? Like, what are you talking about? Like, of course no purchase was made. Like, it's a 60 million free-to-play account. Like, no one spent any money on it. And they came back with like, yes, 99 cents looks like it was purchased through, and I don't want to say the name of the play. I mean, maybe if for whatever reason, like, we need to tell them, I don't know, if we need to talk more about it, like, I'll be happy to share it in the future. But as of right now, I really don't want to tell people because I'd like to discourage it as much. You know, I don't want to. I kind of went through back and forth with even talking about it, because if they won't fix it, then like, I don't want to be advertising that this is a thing that people can do. But at the same time, like, they need to fix it. And the community, if enough community members insist, then they'll do anything. So I think it's important to address. So anyway, but when they said, so when support came back and said, this is it was a purchase was apparently made through, and then they said this company, I was like, where have I heard that before? Oh my God, that's that company that someone did this to Les with last year. And so it's been going on the same way for like over a year now. Like I honestly, because I hadn't really heard about it since it happened to him, I thought that they probably had fixed that by now, because if they hadn't, I figured that it would be happening all the time still. Like I just figured I would have heard about it more since then. But maybe there's I guess that's good that there's not that many hate, because even if you don't like somebody, like most of you guys would never think about wanting to do something like that to someone. Like what a sad small heart you have to do that, you know? I love it, Sin. Thank you. We are not gonna take it. Yeah. Yeah. So, but I mean, then there's also, I mean, you know, maybe what my account needed was 21 dragon crystals. Like, obviously that's what it needed. Because I apparently felt like breaking my free to play after I was just over 60 mil, and I said, you know what it needs? It's 21 dragon crystals. Now it's complete. Fuck a Rowan badge. Give me 21 DCs, baby.
Nothing to be afraid of.
Hey, that was pretty quick. That wasn't hard. The hero drills, that was super easy. Okay, and then this shit's not gonna be closed for several yeah, good. That's the only thing that's ending today. All right, so now we can go on to other stuff. I just want to make sure we got that done before. But like, I've been so busy building Wonderland, you guys, and getting, but that's double meaning both the guild and the Discord. By the way, let's get the link out there if anyone hasn't joined yet. One sec, fam. Let's do something else useful in the meantime. Yeah, like this. I do love that music from Supreme Arena. So, Wonderland Discord is going to be the continuation of the work that we did at Analytica Discord for this whole last 2 years, 3 years really, if you go back to AFK Arena. And we are currently working on building out the last day or two of building out our guild section. But after we finish the guild section, we're going to start putting out content as a guild, just like we did at Analytica. And, you know, we have the world number 3 Battle Drills team. And I think we're going to have 2 of the world top 10 teams here pretty soon with our rebuild of S1 now. But irregardless, we've got a lot of great content creators just in-house. And, of course, you guys know we have many great content creators that love coming through here and that are eager to be a part of it. So as soon as we get you know, the band back together per se, we're gonna start having more and more content coming out for the community there. So we are very excited to welcome everybody. And if you are looking for the hottest guys right now, it might not be the place for you this week. But if you want to know where you're going to be able to find the best art and lore discussions right now, you're going to want to go to Wonderland today. And if you want to know where you're going to find the best guides and conversations a week or 2 weeks from now, you're going to want to add it today. And if you want to know where you're going to find the coolest, chillest people in all of Esperia who don't take away people's free-to-play badges, you're going to want to come to Wonderland. Some people's kids. A big part of what we're trying to do there is build a space that the community wants / needs. So whatever they think Yeah, Hawk, that's where I've heard it before. Yes! Yes! Hawk, that's where I've heard it before. I don't know, Sin. You can add me, though. I'll make room. Hey, Mika. Yeah, Hawk. I knew I'd heard it somewhere before. I'm like, where have I heard that music? Yeah, it's totally that scene where we go back in time with Anai. Well, we go back in time with Valka, and then Anai shows up. Until Anai shows up. It's all fun and games till Anai shows up. And somebody gonna die. Yeah, you're totally right. Whoa. Alright, guess I need to build real teams now. Oh. Well, that wasn't so bad. I was dreading this all week long, having to tell you guys that happened, and now that I have, like, it's not a big deal. It's really okay. Yeah, sure, Sin. Okay. Which account do you want? Or do you want both, Sin Anime? I'm pretty sure I got room on both these days, thanks to the exodus of this game that's been going on in recent months. I know I've got room on S1. Which one do you want, Sin? Do you want my 61 mil free-to-play or my 52 mil free-to-play? Ah, Hawk, I will read it out loud during tomorrow's lore show, I promise. Damn, good for them, dude. Look at the server, slaying it. Good for them. Madness, huh? Let's see what they've got. I have not looked at any of these guys. I really haven't been on. I haven't looked at what our competition looks like this in the district this season. I haven't looked at any of it. I've just been trying to rebuild the home that got kind of tore up the last couple months. Just trying to build a home for my people. Where the free-to-play and the non-free-to-play can get along together in harmony, brothers. Well, people don't go around stealing each other's badges. I do think Farlight's been really, really great about it so far, in case you guys are curious. And they they said they were going to investigate it, like they're going to figure out who did it. Like, I don't see that as a realistic possibility, but they're welcome to try. You know what I mean? I'm like, all right, guys, but maybe we could just close it and not try to blame the doer, but rather your fucking shitty system that allows it. Like, come on, you know? I mean, I'm happy to, I mean, that would be awesome. Don't get me wrong. I would love that. I hope they do. But like, I think that's just the initial response that I mean, it makes sense, you know, and they want to be like they want to be supportive of their streamer and stuff. But I do think that where this ends up going is we need to address the problem and not this incident, you know. Maybe not just this incident. I'd love to address this incident. I hope that they do. But that's not really, I don't think that is not a useful outcome like closing the loophole is.
I'll be praised for this, right?
Because as a public figure, like, obviously everything I've done has been on full display the whole time. So in a lot of ways, I have less to lose from that than anyone else does, because everybody knows how accomplished I am as a free player. Like, I don't need a badge to prove that. But a lot of other community members, like, that's, I mean, it means I'm, you know, I'm downplaying it. Of course it means a lot to me. So I hope they fix it. But it really is about not letting this I mean, it's been going on for a year and they still haven't fixed it. That kind of irks me. And I know that they've known about it that long, because you better believe Les did not go quietly into the night and just like totally just accept it at first. I mean, he had to eventually, but like, he definitely tried to make a big deal about it, and they told him, you know, there was nothing they could do at the time, I believe. Hey, thanks for the follow, Tom.
Every sword is a witness.
I like pay to slay. That's good. That's a lot more flattering than pay to win. Pay to slay makes it sound cool, Hawk. I dig that. Kimmy. Okay, all right, I'll add you right now, Sin. Hold on. Don't mind me. Just starting from floor 1 of the of the legacy towers, or whatever the hell they call these, legend towers. It's been a busy couple weeks. Hi, Bella.
Every sword is a witness.
Oh, sure, Hawk. That's what they all say. Hey, yeah, maybe now I can get the outfits that I've always wanted. If they refuse to fix it, I might just have to do that, buy some outfits.
Every sword is a witness.
But I can promise you, I will never, ever, 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 ever spend money on this account, ever. Whether there's a badge or not, you guys can always trust that this will continue to be a fully free-to-play account, and you can go ahead and tell anybody who asks that, like... I can promise you that the fact that this happened is not going to change the fact that it's a free-to-play account. I'm not going to change how I play just because someone wanted to be hateful. So don't worry about that either. It's not like I'm going to be like, well, I guess I'm going to spend my, like, that's not going to happen. So that's like, let's be clear about that too. Oh, Belle, I know. I'm just saying hi now because you're, you know, your family. I gotta say hi to the people that aren't here all the time. Belle, you didn't even say anything about my haircut. I told y'all I'd get it cut. I kept saying it was gonna happen. Yes, sir. Okay, Hawk. Yeah, let's see it.
I'll be praised for this, right?
Of course you can, Sin. Of course you can. Thank you. Yeah. I was joking with my hairdresser that I don't think I've seen her since last season started. Since yeah, and I've only seen her like 2 or 3 times in the last year. I like at the start of every season I've gone and got a haircut. Because I remember I got it cut before I did the hour-long episode I did with Vulcan when we did like a shared live stream, and or I guess it was a video technically. Actually, it was a video, but it was a video that we did straight for an hour, so it felt like a live stream without an audience. But yeah, I remember I got it cut then. That was like a month after launch. No, it was a week or 2 after launch, and then I think only for the start of season 2 and the start of season 3. So I told her I'd see her in 4 months again, you know. All right, that's plenty of these. That should let us pump up some of these artifacts too.
Every sword is a witness.
All right, that's plenty. We can do more tomorrow. Oh, and in AFK Arena, if anybody plays AFK Arena, Arsonists, the guild that I lead there, finished number 63 in the Abyssal Expedition that just happened. So that's exciting. That's our best finish yet. It is a beta, so it doesn't really count, but it's still our best finish ever in a beta, even, too. Betas are always a little bit easier because people don't go as hard, but I think we're in good shape, especially for how much turnover we've had the last year. It's been hard, man, keeping people with the game. Just, I mean, you know, the game's been out for 5-6 years. That's a long time in the life of a gacha. And so we've been doing a lot of recruiting of the newer players who love Treasure Scramble, but that leaves us with like a low resonating crystal average and stuff. So for us to put up those kind of numbers was really, really, really a bit shocking to me, actually. I was really impressed by our squad.
of workers here. Why do you report a shortage?
There is a shortage. If you don't believe me, go ask Hyla and see what she says.
I'll check with her later. But don't go raising a fuss in front of our distinguished guests.
Don't worry about us. Observing and participating is a part of our inspection. Since we're here, let's speak with the person in charge.
Good sir, Hyla can be a bit brash, and she's not exactly a people person. Please, let me handle this.
It's perfectly fine. I'm not exactly a delicate flower. That's her over there, yes? I'll go say hello.
General, I'll join you then.
Where are the materials? Didn't Ironbeard say they'd be here any minute?
Ah, here they are! The new batch just arrived, and it's being sorted right now.
I'm telling you guys, I don't trust this Eldrick fella. His claws look kind of evil.
Allow me to introduce Hyla. Hyla, these are the envoys from the Lightbearer Empire. They're here to...
Of course. They're no... Just don't pull my workers for other tasks, change the schedule, or throw in last-minute requests.
Hi, Finny.
Then everything will run fine.
Please.
No need to...
Of course. As for the... How about this? Why don't you try out our forging process for yourself? See it? Yep. We've optimized it all. It's simple to pick up. Just follow the instructions and manage the heat correctly. Even a noob, the final quality is reviewed by...
We've done this a bunch here. We did this on test like a month ago.
What do you say we give it a try? Let...
This here is our standard production line. Just follow the indicators and you're all set to operate.
It might be in the wrong order. Wait. No, I got it. Yeah.
Impressive. It's such an efficient setup, and the weapons come out fast. I didn't expect him and I to make something so decent on our first try. Although, the sharpness and durability of our blades seem a bit lacking.
That's because you were using the beginner's method with scrap materials. If you used our...
Hyla!
Ah, my apologies. The production line still needs my attention. I'll be right back.
Please excuse Hyla's directness. She's a bit of a perfectionist, but don't take it to heart. By the way, we've got a tradition here. Tonight we host a feast to welcome you all. It's a dwarven custom, so please, make yourselves at home.
A feast isn't necessary. But Chief, does your village happen to have any unique materials?
Well, yes. Minerals and ores are the lifeblood of us dwarves. Without them, we'd have to find a new home. As for something unique, the Celestrite we mine is quite famous. Though I doubt it's anything remarkable for such knowledgeable envoys. But don't decline tonight's welcome banquet. The whole village has been looking forward to it.
I understand. In that case, I humbly accept.
Like you said before, there's no need to be so formal. The banquet won't be ready until the evening. I need to go oversee some things for now. In the meantime, feel free to explore the village. I'm sure many would be willing to converse with you.
Sorry guys, having a bit of an IRL family health crisis, sort of, maybe, I'm not sure. My mom lives with Sima and I, moved in with us a couple years ago, and she's not feeling well very suddenly, so I am going to, she's okay right now, but I'm gonna keep checking on her. I think she just didn't eat anything today, so that's very likely what's going on, but if I have to go, I will tell you.
My friend, something doesn't sit right. Chief Eldrick promised us free reign, yet we're blocked at every turn we take. The lift is down and the mines are sealed off. We're being kept at arm's length here. And doing a rather poor job of hiding it. I keep wondering, what exactly are they trying to keep from us? If the situation is grave enough to warrant a secret envoy, then could all this tie back to their forged weapons? Agreed. We'll need to stay longer and keep our ears open. And knowing Chief Eldrick, tonight's banquet might just be another move in his game. Old friend, perhaps it's time to return to our usual tactics. Tonight, I'll handle the drinking, and you stick to water while keeping a sharp eye on them. I knew I could count on you. It's about time. Let's head back to Brimstone Village and see what kind of show Eldrick has prepared for us.
General, you drink like a true warrior. Fantastic, fantastic. Your fortitude is truly something to behold. Wait now, wait. I have something special prepared just for you. Let me fetch it, and then we'll drink some more.
Chief Eldrick, there's no need to go to such trouble. Your hospitality has already been more than generous.
Nonsense, my friend. This is something worth seeing.
Old friend, What do you make of our gracious host?
I love how Hogan calls us old friend and always has. It's always been so
thought as
cool.
much. The craftsmen and villagers we met
I
during the
love
day,
Hogan's voice actor
they were
too. He's
hearty
wonderful.
folk, full of life, perhaps a bit rough around the edges. But this chief, he's different. Take that lift, for instance. Guarded, off limits, clearly not just a simple repair job. That must be... What's that he's carrying? This is a magnificent blade. The weight is just right. The balance, the resilience, and the sheer strength. How was this forged? For ordinary steel to hold such power, it would have to be twice as heavy.
This is one of Hyla's finest works, shaped by her own hands. I recall, General, that you wield a great sword, do you not? The moment I set eyes on you, I knew this blade was meant for your grasp. Until now, I had never found a warrior worthy of it, but gifting it to you, that ensures it won't go to waste.
I know. Chief Eldrick, I deeply appreciate the honor, but a treasure of this worth, given my position, I cannot accept it. When my mission is complete, I shall return, and then we can speak properly.
Ah, I see. General Hogan, you are a man of principle. Truly admirable. Come, a toast to General Hogan.
Cheers! But I fear I'm near my limit. Any more, and I'll be entirely at the mercy of your fine dwarven brew. Please do not remind me of my past drunken transgressions, Magister.
I blame our brew. It's simply too good.
Apologies. I think I've overindulged. Old friend, give me a hand.
Mom's feeling better, by the way, guys. Took her blood pressure, and it was like a little bit low.
Dwarven ale is truly something else.
And I got her some water, and she's chilling,
I
so...
might actually get drunk for real. Old friend, let's keep this brief. Did you notice anything just now? Agreed. A blade of such sharpness is nearly unheard of. Even the Royal Guard wields the finest steel. Yet in all of Savannah, I've never seen a weapon with an edge that keen. What do you make of it all? Evie mentioned that every spy sent here never returned. I had assumed the treacherous Bay terrain claimed them, that they met with some misfortune along the way. But are you insinuating they were dealt with by these dwarves? Since we've caught the scent of something, we should find a way to make them slip further. Let's split up. I'll keep the village chief occupied, while you claim you're unwell and slip away from the feast. That'll give you a chance to investigate the village. What's this?
This is a communicator Hugin made. Now we can stay in touch without needing to meet.
That will be useful. We'll use this to keep in contact. Time is short. I need to return before they suspect anything. Be careful. Don't worry. I can handle this.
Magister, let's start by investigating that broken lift.
Okay, let me add you, Sin Anime. Unless you added me, that would be easier. While I'm doing this, but all right, let me find your name. Look at Vale, you guys. Look at Vale. 80 mil. Look at this bad boy here. What a beast, man. Okay, good. I just went here to say, hey, Groody, I'm so sorry we lost you, man. What happened? And I see I have a message from him. Can you let me know if any spot available in your guild? Oh, that's good. Phew. I'm like, where did Groody go? Also, oh, I think I did this earlier. I wanted to give a shout out to Rin or Rinny. I'll have to ask him how to say it. He's been helping us design all of the channels that I envisioned for Wonderland to have. He is a bit more experienced with Discord than I, and has made it really, really quite awesome setup for us that has all the different elements that we wanted, and eliminates confusion for players that are looking for where to find. Because, all right, so you guys know how, like, if you go on your guild Discord and you like, well, I don't know, this is, maybe you guys have great setups already, you know, I don't know, but for us there's always an issue with, like, if players want to know what's going on and they come to look for, like, where the lineup is. I mean, like, yeah, there's pins, right? So pins is usually how you solve that issue, but, like, I've never been a huge, I mean, pins are important, but I've never been a huge fan of pins, partly because they're hidden, and so the average Discord user is, like, not not gonna know to check them, and even if you teach your whole guild to look for them, like, people forget to look for them, or they forget where they are, or they don't think to check. It's just, it's really can be a pain to find the right info in an active guild chat, even on Discord with a few different channels. So we have been looking for a solution to where people can know right where to look and find everything, but also have nice clean chats to discuss everything while we're working like through a new content like we have with battle drills. And we came up with this really great situation, this really great setup that like I said, it was kind of a joint effort of, I described everything that I wanted us to have, and Rin put together like a layout, and it works really well. So yeah, just another bit of the puzzle of what we've been doing here at Wonderland. And so we're getting the guild set up right now, and then we're gonna get content out for people. So we had to, you know, take care of ourselves first to make sure that the actual guild doesn't fall apart. And that's been awesome. We've had really great support from the whole team. I love this group of people, formerly known as Analytica and now known as Wonderland. Which, by the way, also just to go on the record, I actually had nothing to do with the name change, and voted against it. In fact, if I'm being honest, initially, just because it hadn't been part of my plans at all. Like, I hadn't planned to change the name. I never felt like we needed to, but I understand that without getting into it, that people felt very much, and I think justifiably, that whether it was deserved or not, the name Analytica had gone through a lot of negative PR, right? Let's call it that. So a lot of our players wanted to not be associated with that name anymore partly because of some pretty awful lies that have been being told, frankly, but by people that are very loud and have built themselves a very prominent way to share those lies, and then build it even more prominent on the back of those lies, which I just think is, you know, scummy. But also because of very real actions that are totally indefensible by some of our former leadership, frankly, in reaction to those lies. The reaction was almost as bad as, not as the lie. The lie is fucking despicable, awful stuff that's just not true. And everybody who was around back then, there are dozens of people that can speak to how not true that is. But it doesn't make it okay to go and lash out and freak out at a community just because someone's lying about you. That's not okay. So there's a lot of reasons that, and our members, you know, they don't have anything to do with either of that. They don't care who's lying. They don't care. They just want to have a name that people don't hate. Whether they deserve to hate it or not doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't, and it doesn't. And so I understood why they wanted to change it, and what I did was I got our officers together, which is my guild leaders. So the guild leaders of Analytica, which are basically officers as I lead the organization, and then our officers act as guild leaders, essentially. But also not. They also are entirely their own guild leaders. It's like two. It's cool. It's like two roles, right? It's like they're an officer in the big org, but they're a guild leader in their own right, and I treat them like both. I love duality. It's one of my life's philosophies about the world, is that everything is everything and nothing, right? Everything is both. Things are always more than one thing at one time, and so, you know, anyway, so I treat them like my officers, and I treat them like totally independent guild leaders who can do what they want and need to have their own you know, control of their own people and things. So and it takes finding the right people to fill those roles, but we did, and the whole org would not work without such truly special people leading our different guilds. So shout out to the Analytica leadership, now known by their own hand, in fact, to get us back on track here, now known as the Wonderland leadership. So what I did was I got my GMs together and said, hey, some of you guys have come to me, and a lot of your players have come to me and said, are we changing the guild name now that we moved? Because the Discord moved and became Wonderland. Wonderland's the name of the guild that I led originally in beta, if you guys don't know. When AFK Journey beta opened in April of 2023, so a little over 2 years ago, I immediately was in there that first couple days and started shouting for more. Wonderland is recruiting. We're an endgame guild and we're going all the way, baby. Basically, literally, that's what happened. And within an hour, I noticed that there was someone else who was hollering, looking for more for endgamers to go all the way, and it was somebody that I knew from AFK Arena named Season. And she was leading a guild. That's a cool looking fish. I haven't seen this fish yet. She was leading a guild called Analytica, which I was familiar with from their achievements in AFK Arena. And Season and I knew each other a bit through Zero, who runs the crowdsourced Discord. If you guys don't know Zero, he also was the founder of, oh gosh, what's their name? Cultured. They're the top guild on server 2. So we're server 1, S1, and S2 is Cultured. We were all in a district together last season. It was fun. So I knew Season a bit through Zero, from his crowdsourced Discord and from being a friend and content creator. So anyway, I was leading Wonderland for the first couple of months of beta in Journey, and it's a guild that I've run. I started using that name in WoW, I think, is the first time when I came back to WoW. I was originally in a guild called Fires of Heaven in WoW, which if you play EverQuest, in the original EverQuest, you would almost certainly know who that was. Then from Fires of Heaven to college, basically, girls and booze and partying ended up taking me away from FOA trades. And Burning Crusade came out, and I had basically kind of lost interest by that point, because I was going out and partying all the time. And I was in rehearsals too. I was rehearsing for Jesus Christ Superstar at the time. I played Jesus, by the way, in Jesus Christ Superstar almost 20 years ago. If you guys can picture me with a goat beard, I'll have to find pictures somewhere. Anyway, when I came back to World of Warcraft, wow, this is a huge ass fish. What the hell are we catching? I'll page you guys when this fight's over, when this fish fight's over. My God. Come on, baby. What is it? Ooh. A rare woozy loverfish, gold edition. Nice. Nice. So when I came back to WoW, I was in, whatever guilds, and then ended up branching off from one group and forming my own, and it was Wonderland, which was a guild name that I had always thought of using would be cool from back in my EverQuest days, which are happening again, by the way. If you tune in to Danger After Dark later on this evening, you can see how my progress is going there. I'm really having a good time playing EverQuest again. We're having a great time. And this coming week, you guys, I should tell you guys now, if you've never seen an EverQuest raid before, come check it out this week. I am going to be raiding, I think Monday night is going to be my first raid. I think we might actually be able to go. I don't know for certain because I'm going to have to get a lot of levels in between now. Well, not at 4. I have to get 4 more levels before I'm raid eligible. And I can start earning DKP. I can't remember the last time I was in a DKP guild. I think probably 9 years ago, something like that. Danger's excited. I know, right, Atraxy? We're way off topic now. Let me wrap this story up. I keep going back and back and back. So Wonderland is the name of the guild that I formed back then and used for many, many years, for like 10 years up until Journey, and was using it in Journey beta. So that is where that name comes from. And my officers, I sat down with them. I said, hey guys, people want to change the name. Several of you have come to me about changing the name. Is my character sideways in the water right now? What are we doing? What's going on here? Why can't I move? Yes, he is. Oh, we're under the world. Don't worry about it, guys. We're just underneath the world. Oh boy. So I had the officers vote on it, and I actually voted against it just because I didn't see a need for it at first. But then when I saw that the vote result was that everybody pretty much, there were a couple that didn't, but it was like 8-2 or something. Then it was a pretty easy decision for me, because as a leader, I want my players to be happy. And if most of their leadership wants to change it, and I asked them to ask their guilds first and to get kind of a sense of what they thought was best before we had a vote. So they actually, a lot of them said they didn't need to, they knew already. So yeah, so that's how that happened. I felt like it would be good to get that out on the record or whatever. And obviously everyone that is at Wonderland knows that, but I just, so that people, because people will probably wonder, like, oh, did Dangerr like take the guild and change the name? Like, no. But I did allow them to have that. I stopped stopping it when I saw that that's what everyone wanted. I said, of course, okay, of course, because you want to have cohesion. You know, you want everyone to feel good about what their name is. So if even if it was like 6-4 and 4 groups wanted to change the name, I would probably have said, okay, let's do it, because then we can have everybody happy instead of some happy, some not. Like, that's not good. So if it's within your power to reasonably give everyone what they want in a large group of people, pro tip, fucking do it. You know? So that's how the name change came to be. But so that's why Wonderland is named Wonderland, is because that's the guild that I have been leading for a very long time. Decades and many games. How do I get out from under the world? Let's go with like something like this. Or I guess I could like travel. How you doing, Traxy? Nice to see you, babe. Oh, right, Sin, yes. You know me, between the ADHD and my spectrumness, it's tough to get Dangerr to focus for... Okay. Paragon 2, yeah, Paragon 2 is a level of ascension above S plus. So S plus is the most you can ascend a hero to, or initially, And then if you, hey, Sin, since you're here, just tell me one more time what your account name is, hun. Just tell me now so I don't have to go try and dig through the scrolls and stuff. It was Kimmy something, but can you tell me again, please? Yeah, so Tom, it is, so after S+, there's Paragon 1, and then after Paragon 1, there's Paragon 2. So to get into Paragons, you have to have 25 S+ heroes. And once you have... Oh, it's just that? I thought you said it was something else. God, am I imagining things? I'll have to go up and see what the hell I thought. That must have been someone else, maybe. Must have been someone else. There you are. Yeah, I don't know what I saw earlier. Must have been someone else trying to sneak in there and get on my friends list too. Which is fine, guys. You can add me right now. Oh, it's Discord. I see. Okay. Got you. Yeah, yeah, Tom, it is. And in fact, let me finish telling you. So you have to have 25 S+ heroes to be able to build a P1 hero, a Paragon hero. And here, I'll show you. It's what these blue things are, is Paragon, is the blue around them. This, or what is that, purple? I'm colorblind too, on top of all my other things. So you've got, so this guy is S+, but so it takes 45 copies to get a Paragon hero of him.
Let's go.
Now he's a tier, right? So he's a, you know, the purple ones. But someone like Smokey is an S tier hero, takes 6. So you almost have to build the whole hero again to get it to Paragon 1. Almost 3/4 of the way. It's, you have to, so once you've built it all the way to S+, they're done. Then if you get 25 of those, 25 different heroes to that, then you can start building Paragon 1, and that is 3/4 of the hero over again. So it takes 8 copies to build an S. So right here you can see it's 0 out of 6 copies towards Paragon. And what Paragon adds is, well, we'll talk about that in a second, but so then after you build after you build Paragon 1, you have to build 20 Paragon 1 to be able to make a Paragon 2. So once you have 20 heroes that have reached being built twice, basically, because it's 1.75 times, right? So instead of 8 copies of a hero, it's 14 copies of that hero, if we're talking S tier. Once you have 20 heroes that have done that, then you can start doing Paragon 2, which is the same amount of building over again. It's another 6 to build a Paragon 2. And what those do is they give these stats, which is, it's primarily PvP stats. There's a bit of an overall boost too, see, but it's very minuscule. It's like 2 or 3%, maybe 2.5% to the HP and attack and stuff here. See? Very small numbers here, but it's very big in PvP, which is these. So these stats, energy reduction. So you reduce how much energy someone can get off of attacking you, I think, and off of being attacked by you. You increase how much energy you gain by attacking them and by being hit by them. And I don't know what debuff focus even fucking does. Oh, I think maybe how long your buffs last. It's a little fancy for my blood even still, but also partly because PvP has not really been a focus of mine. I enjoy it and I do it, but it's not like, a lot of people love the PvP, right? And I enjoy it and I do it, but PvE has always been my thing in MMOs and now gachas, I guess. Oh, right on, Tom, for sure. Crown or bust, yeah, Atraxy. So, Tom, people actually build out to Paragon 4, which is even madder because although the amount of heroes you have to get to that point keeps going down. Like, so it was 25 S plus to build P1, then 20 P1 to build P2, then it's 15 P2 to build P3, and 10 P3, I think. You can correct me if I'm wrong, Atraxi, but I think it's 10 P3 to build a P4. But the P3s and P4s take 1.5 times what it takes to build a guy instead of 3/4. So it takes 8 copies to... So let's just talk S tier, because the other ones, you know, A tier is going to be like the same thing, but with lots more cards to it, right? The ones you get a bunch, you know, the common cards. So let's just talk about S tier to give you, because all the ratios are the same. It's just more cards, but the ratios are nearly identical, I believe. So if in terms of S tiers, it's 8 copies of Smokey. We'll talk about Smokey. It's 8 copies of Smokey to get him to S plus, to get him finished, which is where he is for me right now, right? I have 8 copies of him. He's Supreme Plus. Up here, Supreme Plus, and down here, 0 out of 6 for the Paragon. So then it's 8 copies to Supreme Plus, then 6 copies gets Paragon 1, and another 6 copies gets Paragon 2, and then it's 9 copies for Paragon 3 and 4. So it gets even crazier. It's 1.5 times the first couple Paragons for the second couple Paragons. Yeah, 68. That's right. That's right. Oh, let me see what was said. I missed it. It's off screen. I gotta see what Lori's up to. We wonder about you all the time, Lori. We miss you. Here we go. Stream management. Yeah, there we are. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. All right. We got this shit. Oi. I didn't know my camera was still on. No. I look horrible. This lighting's all wrong. Oh, you unlocked P3, Lori? Grats, bro. You're close with Tassi. That's fantastic, dude. That's really, really great. Yes, 68 copies. Fuck off. I've done it. I've built them on Season. I was playing Season's characters for the last couple months on S1 and on PTR. I've been playing Season on PTR for about a year almost. Well, no, that's not true. Since August until May. So not really. More like 8 months, 9 months. I was playing Season on PTR, and since February I was playing Season more and more regularly on S1. So while in the course of playing Season's tunes, I have built a good handful on stream here too. We've done a couple fun episodes where we were about to finish one of the P3s or P4s on the Season accounts. I really do wish Season health and recovery and personal mental clarity, I guess. I know that Season has not been well and has not been treating people well. And we, as an organization, the choices we made were both necessary and the right ones, I think. That doesn't mean that I don't wish her well. I do. I want only good things for her. but she needs to do a lot of, you know, recovery's hard, man. Addiction is hard. It's not a one time. It's not like you decide to fix it and then you fix it. Like, you know, it's gonna be. It's a long journey. It's a long battle, and you know, I know that really well. If you guys don't know me, I am 6 years sober now. I was an alcoholic for like 12 years, and then I was a heroin addict for about 4 years. And I have been sober since Valentine's Day of 2019. Ah, thank you, Hawk.
Understood.
Time for work again.
New foes, new challenges.
So if you've ever been watching and you're like, oof, DangerGrey looks kind of like, I don't know, like haggard, like, you know, he looks kind of older than his, you know, a little bit like gaunt and stuff. Like, yeah, man. It's hard on your body. Like, I probably took many years off my life, and I try to make the most of the ones I have now, and especially I try to spread the message of one of the biggest things that I think I can change and intend to with my platform, not just as this, but as it grows, first of all, as a streamer, but also I'm an actor, and a fairly successful one so far anyway. So as that grows, and I intend to direct features, I've directed shorts and written screenplays that have been made, but I live in Los Angeles, by the way, if you guys don't know. But one of, like, something that's really important to me as like a cultural and humanity issue is, in particular in the United States, but really worldwide, destigmatizing discussion of addiction. And I think it needs to be far more normalized, because that shit's normal. It's not normal, but it happening in a family, that's not weird. That no one needs to be made a pariah, that's normal. Someone's brother, you know, is gonna be an addict. Someone's sister, you know, is right now an addict. And the sooner that we can normalize discussion of it, the sooner that people who are addicts will feel comfortable coming out and telling their family what's going on, and we'll be able to save that many more lives and stop the horrible things that addiction, not the addict, does to, well, addiction and the addict, I should say, and the addict, does to our families and our communities, and just all the, you know, all the damage. A lot of times damage is amplified by the secrecy involved, especially in intimate situations, not necessarily a community thing, but more like damage that someone's doing to their family because the family thinks that they're just an angry person now, right? But really they're secretly drinking for years. Like, that was my story to some degree for a long time. And so there's just, I mean, there's a million reasons you can talk about why we need to destigmatize addiction, but the bottom line is that it's not something that's that weird. It's common. It's way more common than it should be, but it's not going anywhere. It's not like we can just pretend it's not here, which is pretty much what people have done for the last several hundred years, basically, is pretended it wasn't here and prayed to Jesus, right? Well, or their God of their choice. Prayed in general. So that's kind of a passion project for me too, is just help, and also helping. So in the course of my talking about it I don't talk about it like all the time, you know, I don't want to be like that streamer, but I'd be happy to. I'd be proud to if I would, but you know, I try to keep what I do about the games no matter what else I'm doing too. But I'm also here if anybody is struggling with addiction and they just want someone to talk to, or they have a family member that's struggling with addiction, or they think that person is an addict and you want help just venting about it. You want my opinion on it, on what I think of that situation, that you're worried about someone, whatever. Like, I'm here for you guys. Like, nothing is more important, frankly. So reach out if you want. And that's the next thing I was going to say, is that I've talked to a lot of people because of talking about this sometimes on here. You'd be surprised, I know I was, at how many people take me up on that and do reach out, and I think I've been able to help a number. I know I've been able to help a few, and I think several. So, you know, the best help you can get is going to an AA meeting or an NA meeting, and meeting people there in your community that are there, that live with you, that, you know, live near you, that can be that person for you all the time. And not that I'm not gonna be here for you all the time. If anyone wants to talk about it, I'm down to chat about it whenever you want. But the best thing you can do is get support. And if you can't get support from your family, the next best place is going to be at an anonymous meeting. I prefer AA meetings, even though I was a drug addict for a long time, because I think AA meetings are more established. It doesn't matter. I can talk about that to anyone that's interested. I don't need to keep going on about it. But NA meetings are weird, man. You get some wild people. NA is Narcotics Anonymous. And like, boy, you get some characters in there. Ooh. So it's AA meetings seem to be more what's the word? Relatable and approachable to a lot of people's lives, I think. Maybe because a lot of addicts just prefer them like I do. I don't know, but anyway, those are my recommendations. If anyone has feelings that I think I covered pretty much everything. Yeah, my first suggestion would be talk to family members that you love and trust about whatever it is, whether it's you or someone else. My second suggestion would be go to a meeting, or if you're just a family member, there's a group called it's for family members of Al-Anon. I think it's Al-Anon. Couldn't think of the name of it for a minute. There's a group called Al-Anon that's like Anonymous for the people that in the family or immediate friends or whatever who deal with the impact of the alcoholic or addict, who oftentimes get overlooked. The impact that it has on family members gets overlooked, and it shouldn't either, because I think largely in large part because of the stigma about it, about, you know, oh, it's a bad thing, oh, we can't talk about it. Well, then no one talks about it, and everyone sits around with hurt feelings for 20 years. So, okay, that's my soapbox thing. Anyway. And that's my story, in case anyone doesn't know. Yeah, I'm 6 years sober from drug use. That's what these are on my neck, if you ever have noticed them. That's what that is. And over here too. Is what it is. We all got scars, man. Mine are just a little more prominent.
Is that wood? Let's start a fire as a distraction. Just a little one. We don't want to burn the whole place down. Good idea. Let's sneak over carefully.
Yeah, that's probably true, Tom Rom. Thank you, Belle. And thank you, Anime. Thanks. Yeah, it was not easy. It's hard, man. It's you know, incredibly hard. It's not something that I think anyone can expect to get right on the first try either. Like, if you get sober, you should expect that it will be... You should you should not feel bad is a better way to say it. I wouldn't say you should expect to fail, because then it's almost like giving yourself an out, and you don't want to do that either at all. Like, you're only going to make it if you expect that you are going to make it. You have to believe in yourself, or it's just not going to happen. So starting with that. But then what I would say is you also should absolutely not feel bad if it doesn't work the first, if you find yourself back at square one. Don't feel like a failure. Don't take it personally. You're only a failure if you stop trying then. That's when you are a failure. The only thing you have to do is keep trying, and genuinely trying, and it will happen. It'll work. You'll find what works for you as long as you keep trying. And same thing with the family member. If they relapse, please don't judge them. Like, please just try to encourage them to get help again and tell them it's okay. That's the best thing you can do. If you have a family member that relapses, the best thing you can do is say, hey, I know it's a long road. I'm here for you. Can I go to that meeting with you tomorrow? You know, whatever. And that amount of faith that you have in them will mean so much. It really, really, really will. Does Kruger's thing say that? I love Kruger. Oh man, if you guys haven't heard Kruger's lore story, you should check it out. It's on DangerGrey YouTube. Kruger's lore story is fantastic, man. It's such a cool story. I love that hero. I love his voice actor too. He's really good. His original story was in the game originally, and they took it out along with all the other hero backstories, which is sad, and you know, we hope that they'll put them in someday again, but so far, no luck. Victoria! I'm following you, babe. You look like you know where you're going. The oversized minecart carries ore from this very mine, judging by its color and texture, yet strangely something something. There it is. Okay. Sorry, I could have done that while the battle was going. I don't know why I didn't. I have not seen that, Hawk. Is that new? That's really cool.
Let's savor this.
I love the bits of lore on the end game equipment every season when you get down to the end of it and it has snippets of world lore on it. I love that. This sounds kind of like that except for the individual characters. That's neat. Hey, did I see my profile pictures working now in game? Oh my gosh. Yep, I told them to do that. I'm so glad they did. we've been saying forever that it's so silly that they have these giant bosses every season and they're not tied into the story at all. Like, come on. And so I love that they did that finally. The point I kept making to them was like, this is a wasted opportunity, you know? Oh man, I love my MC. You guys know how pissed I was about them selling the exclusive eye patches for beta players. Now they sell the exclusive gift for participating in the beta voyage and beta sale. Exclusive until we decide to sell it for money. So if you're just joining us, in the grand scheme, I mean, DangerGrey's main character here in-game, him, is a demon, an ancient demon, who has been hiding as a mauler.
Helther's beard. Are you all right?
Helthor's beard! How did you fall from above?
Helthor?
Oh, right. I've been underground for so long that I nearly forgot most surface folk only know Dura now. Helthor is the god of mining and metallurgy.
Sure he is. Sounds like y'all are just mispronouncing Hathor, but that's fine.
He taught us to mine and passed down the art of forging. But that was ages ago, and he's long. Wait! No time for history lessons! You ruined my 3,672nd detonation experiment! Ugh, don't look at me like
Girl knows her numbers.
Explosives? That explains the sharp, acrid smell. It was strong gunpowder.
So what? I conduct my research underground. I'm not hurting anyone.
We were blown down here because of you.
And you crashed into my experiment, little mouse. Let's call it even. No, you first. Who are you? How'd you end up in my lab? Are you here to steal my research? This is my domain. Don't act like I'm the suspicious one.
Magister, this girl seems awfully shady. Yeah, what's your game down here? Spill it!
Hey, wait!
We won't go easy on you just because you're small. Chippy, prepare for battle! Ready!
Whoa, put those away. There's delicate equipment here.
We'll lower our weapons if you give us a good explanation.
Fine. Just stop waving those around and don't damage my equipment. You asked so many questions. Which one should I answer? Zany. My name is Zany. Happy now? Now, put out that glowy thing in your hand. Some of my materials are light sensitive. Hiding? Please, I'm a bomb maker. It'd be reckless to test explosives on the surface.
Isn't it more reckless to detonate bombs underground? What if the whole place collapses?
Down here, I've got resources, peace, and no interruptions. Perfect for research.
Do they even know you're making bombs beneath their feet?
So what if they do? My research is so far from the village. I don't bother them, they don't bother me. Everyone's happy. Ask Eldrick if you don't believe me. You guys figure out how to get back to the surface on your own. I'm busy. I guess I had a tiny part in you coming down here. Meeting you guys was such bad luck. I'll take you back to the surface. But listen up. We'll have to take a detour, and you need to follow my lead. No second guessing me.
As long as you get us back safely, we'll forgive you.
Bossy little furball, aren't you? Fine, fine. But first, who are you people?
I'm Hammy, this is Chippy, and this is our Magister.
A mage, huh? Don't see many of those around here.
Zany, are you scheming something?
Hey, take it easy. I was just making an observation. But seriously, what's your business in Brimstone Village?
We're with the Imperial Envoy, here to check on the village's weapon production. We didn't expect.
Oh, weapons, huh? That's their deal, not mine. Don't let me in with them. If you want answers, wait until I kindly haul you up to the surface. Then, you can interrogate whoever you want. But enough talking. If you want out, we go through my lab. You gotta follow and keep up, alright?
Magister?
And don't touch anything. My equipment is delicate. My lab's not far, but the mine's a bit of a maze. Stick close. Put those long legs of yours and your short paws to work.
Where does it go?
This beauty connects the surface to the deeper levels in one smooth ride. The problem is, you can't board it from here. Think of it like this. If the usual path is 8 stops between your place and mine, this lift is the express carriage that skips all the stops and takes you straight there.
Oh, so it's for getting to places faster?
Exactly. It starts at Brimstone Village, but where exactly it ends? Well, that's a mystery even to me. Look, I'd love to give you the full historical rundown, really, but I'm an inventor, not a historian. In any case, don't think you can ride this lift back to the surface. You'll have to walk. Now chop chop!
Yeah, I was like, ugh, I knew it. Damn it, I gotta go back. I know better than to stray from the path during these things. What's that? Ah, that's a lift. Where does it go? Where does it go?
Smooth ride. Think of it like this.
We did this.
Exactly.
We did this. Okay, we did this. Yep. Okay.
Whoa! Did you build that cannon? It looks amazing!
But of course! This is my Thunderstrike Piercer Cannon! It rapidly generates shockwaves, channels them into the chamber, bounces them around to amplify their force, and then, boom! It results in a concentrated blast that can pierce through anything!
Shippy only understood half of that, but it sounds super powerful!
Oh, you bet it is!
Huh. Is it stronger than the explosion that dropped us into this mess?
Hey! Less sass, more appreciation for scientific marvels, Missy. And besides, that was just a tiny explosion. My cannon here, even unfinished, is worth more than 10 tons of explosives. You must be impressed. Good. Now, since you clearly admire my work, how about helping me with a little something?
I knew it! This was your plan all along! You totally brought us here on purpose!
You can't say I tricked you. I really do want to get you back to the surface, truly. But in exchange, I was hoping for a teensy favor. Ah, straight to business. I like that. All right, I'll cut to the chase. I need your help enchanting the Thunderstrike Piercer Cannon. The mechanics are nearly flawless, but the power still doesn't reach its full potential. It's so close to perfection. I've been stuck on this for 100 years. No, wait, I meant 100 attempts.
Enchantments are such a pain. He has done it before, though.
Oh? So you, Magister, have experience? Excellent. Normally, I avoid asking mages for help. First, I've never met one I could trust. Second, well, I'm not exactly swimming in gold. Speaking of which, what's the going rate for enchantments these days?
You just want the Magister to work for free!
Hey, there will be compensation. Do you think getting you all back to the surface is easy? You'll see soon enough. Anyway, research is expensive. For mages, magic is second nature. But for us inventors, every breakthrough is like climbing a mountain barefoot. Can you please just give it a try? If you channel magic into the system, the cannon's energy efficiency should skyrocket. Really? Oh, this is fantastic!
No guarantees, though. If your cannon doesn't respond to our master's magic, that's not his fault. Hammy's right. No matter what happens, Amy, you still have to take us up.
Of course, of course. I wouldn't dream of making you work for nothing. Now then, let's make some magic happen.
Wait, the last story part? Like the whole thing? Oh, and tomorrow, sorry, I'm also handling some stuff on Discord and things while we're doing this. I apologize if I missed your chat. Yeah, G is just the name of the server. They went through like all the numbers with S, like they went all the way up through, I don't know, whatever, and then they started rolling them up again using G. I think it probably stands for global.
Wow.
I'm not sure what it means, but stuff doesn't really mean much for them.
Thank Helthor. By channeling the transmission with magic, the energy efficiency is through the roof. It's like I've created something that could rival Helthor's finest work.
I like Zany's voice actress. I think she's really good. So wait, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, that's it. Thank you, Atraxy. That's it. Yeah. Even PTR technically stands for patch test realm, but they don't use it as one anymore. It's just, that's just what they called them, so they never changed them. So yeah, G I think is global. right, Atraxy.
You must not be an ordinary mage. I've worked with mages centuries ago, and none of them ever produced results like this.
Zany, you look like a kid. How old are you, really?
You're being rude now, little familiar. Didn't your magister teach you not to ask a lady her age? Dwarves live a bit longer than humans, okay? I just look a little younger than what people think.
Just a little younger? Just a little?
Forget it. Since you're helping so much, I won't hold it against you. But first, let me check my adorable little treasure. I'll need to add a targeting device here. After I boost its strength and precision, I'll have to calibrate it manually. Also...
Zany, remember our deal. Get us up there first.
I haven't forgotten. But you need to be quiet while I fine-tune a few things.
How long will it take?
2 hours. Not a second more, I swear.
But we need to leave as soon as possible.
This sprue needs replacing, and the expansion nails probably need a material tweak, or...
Zany? Zany! I think she's in her own little world now. What do we do? Master, should we try contacting General Hogan? I wonder how things are going on his end. We did make a big ruckus in the mine. I hope we didn't cause him any trouble. Okay, this place is right under the mine that got blocked off. There could be some dwarven secrets around here. We can report our findings to General Hogan later. All right. No one's around, and Zany's completely absorbed in her work. Magister, let's take a quick look around.
The metal casing has intricate scales. Oh shit. The research apparatus reflects a typical dwarven style, unlike the delicate instruments of mages. It looks simple, but is precisely crafted. It's a real gem, that is. The impact, 43rd attempt. The impact did not meet the expectations. Should the magic infusion be enhanced, the risk of was higher than anticipated. Mix D34 and X9, add M2 and reset the target. Parameters based on eclipsion. Reconstruct by applying the center of gravity according to the 5-meter version design. Summon Hellthor. Preliminary standards met.
The handwriting is neat and strong, but there's so much smudging that it's impossible to understand the content. Besides that, some terms hint at something extraordinary.
Eliminate the target. Oh, shit. What up, Turtle? Hey, dude. Turtle. Heroes in a half shell. Turtle power. Hi, turtle friend. Did you see what someone, did you see the title? I'm sure you did. Did you see what someone did to my accounts? I'm not upset. I mean, I was, you know, very, very hurt, but I'm not upset anymore per se. I just want FARLIGHT to fix it for everybody, for the free-to-play community, that this shouldn't be a thing that people can do anymore. And it's been going on for a year. That's why I really thought that they had fixed it, because I hadn't heard of it anymore, and I was just very hopeful that they had fixed it. And that was why we hadn't heard about it happening anymore.
General Hogan, can you hear me?
Jura Buff, you finally made contact. How are things on your end?
In short, we've ended up underground, and we're waiting for this girl to help us get back.
I see. No wonder the dwarves are in a panic. It looks like they've discovered something's amiss.
Did Eldrick notice we're missing?
Oh, he did. But I told him you all weren't feeling well. Your cover's safe for now. For now, I'm playing it cool with Chief Eldrick. Everything's calm so far, so I'll continue stalling for a while. But connecting Brimstone Village to the depths underground, now that's a major discovery. Keep gathering intel. I'll handle the rest. There's no need to rush back. Just stay safe.
They do it in other games too. It's not just this game. That's terrible. Can you imagine being such a small person, like having such a hurt heart that you feel the need to hurt other people like that? Like that, honestly, I can't help but feel a lot of pity for whoever it is that did that. Like, and they didn't just get my one, they went to the trouble of getting all of my accounts. Like, separate email addresses got screwed all at the same time, the same night. It's, yeah, I genuinely feel sorry for this person's, like, existence, you know, like that's how much hate they have inside them. And it's, yeah, This is a game, you know? Like, the free-to-play community is an important part of this community, and targeting the free... Like, attacking me, that's the other thing about it. You know, I meant to say this earlier, I wish I had, at the part that everyone's gonna, you know, watch and remember is the earlier part, but I just... Like, an attack on me is an attack on the free-to-play community itself. And on, FARLIGHT, really. It's an attack on FARLIGHT. I mean, as their most awarded streamer in the world for AFK Journey, and my entire account is, or content creator account, I mean, is about being a free player. So, like, if someone can target me, then they can target anyone. Like, an attack on me is an attack on the community, because as a public figure and the world, and it's the world leading free-to-play account. This isn't just like some free-to-play account. It's the most advanced one in the game. So, like, I kind of feel like the whole community should be up in arms about it. Like, we shouldn't let that happen to our community. If it wasn't me, if it was someone else, I would feel exactly the same way. Like, and again, I'm not looking for justice for me. I want them to shut it down so that it can't happen to anyone else. And then if they want to fix, you know, they talked to me about fixing the badge, and I said, that would be nice, but, like, let's fix the problem first. Because someone could just do it again, you know? I mean, I guess they probably, based on the amount of trouble that they went to hurt me the first time, and all of the work I've done on all of my accounts, I imagine that they would do it again if they had the, you know, if they could. So I really think that that's what the focus should be on. And it's, you know, I'm the most awarded streamer in the world for AFK Journey by FARLIGHT, tied that now, and that's true, but I'm also tied with Zebo. I should say Zebo and I have won the same awards every season. We've both taken first place. So Zebo and I am one of the two most, I suppose you could say, or whatever, tied for first. But as the streamer for the game, and my content is about playing free. So if someone can target that person, I mean, like, as a public figure, I really feel like this is everyone's fight. It's, as a public figure, I feel like it's FARLIGHT's fight as much as mine, because they're getting attacked too. I mean, basically, FARLIGHT's top free-to-play streamer got his account hacked, essentially, and they should do something about it, man, on behalf of the game and the community, because I really think that free-to-play players are a huge bedrock of this community, and the game, especially Journey, more than even other games, I feel like, is about community. Like, it's about everyone that we enjoy spending the time with and playing this game. Like, I bet all of you would agree that if you didn't have some of the friends you do, you might not have played for as long, or as much, maybe. Maybe you just wouldn't log in as much, but it's such a community-oriented game that an attack on one prominent member, like the representative member of a community, is an attack on the whole community. The whole Journey community. Thank you, Turtle. Thank you. Yes, I did get a haircut. I love it. Actually, it's a little doing its own thing right now. It kind of needs to I need to, like, tame that shit. But also got to turn these. I made these a little too hot, I think, for my little speech there. I'm like, whatever, I'll fix it later. It's not important. Anyhow, yeah. It's crazy that that's happening in other games too, man. That's just wild. I just think Journey especially, it should be such a safe place, you know, where people don't do that to each other. One sec, guys. One sec. Let me do a thing real quick. Cool. Yeah, I was making a clip. I missed the most of the bulk there, but if I make a clip of it, then I know I make a clip that literally has the title like "Go back and clip this," and I don't make it a featured one. And then I do, and whether I remember to that day or I do it later when I go through them every 10 days or whatever, it helps me remember to clip stuff. I need to set up a system. There's lots of easy ways to do it, like
Hop on. We'll take the minecart for a bit.
where you can just push a button and it'll start, and it'll clip the last minute or whatever on a single button push. I found that recently, and I can add it to the stream deck, which is awesome. And I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get the stream deck set up hopefully this week, further than it is. I've been using it, but mostly just to change scenes really quickly. And there's so many things it can do. Did you end up? Was it you or Zaxxus? One of you two was thinking of getting one, Turtle. The stream deck. You should get one if you don't have one. They're really great.
Changed it in a while, so
Don't joke about that.
relax.
I know, Atraxy, it is, isn't it?
If it tips over today, well, bad luck. So, are you feeling lucky today? Then there's nothing to worry about.
I'm not so sure about this. Chippy thinks it'll be a blast.
That's the spirit. It's time to feel the breeze at top speed. So, hold tight.
Oh, they're awesome. Yeah, it's so awesome. It's all these buttons and it lets me do stuff like this. Right? And we could even switch to, let me make sure there's nothing up I don't want to show. Hold on. So, and then you can also do, I can, at a single button push, bring up Discord. See? Oh, that was weird. It showed the one and then it started showing the other. There's the clip I was just making. There's the Discord. So, yeah. And this is Wonderland Discord, by the way, guys. We're building it out for the community right now. Like I said, we're just finishing the setup for the guild, but check this out. Isn't this cool? Rinny, oh, hold on, let me close the chat for a sec just so you guys can see. So Rinny helped me make this. This is something that I had envisioned for a long time, and with his Discord prowess, he helped me. He actually constructed a rough draft, and I said, dude, just do it. Yeah, let's go. But so each of our guilds gets this. So like the staff post here, this is like for, just for officers to communicate to each other within that one guild. And then you've got announcements for the whole guild of like news stuff, right? And then basic guild chat only for that guild. And then on strategy, that's where we post like the lineups and things that we want everyone to use. And again, strategy, only officers can post there, so that you don't confuse the discussion of this, because it can be so hard on Discord when you're trying to figure out what to use and you have to dig through all the different discussions people are having about a new event, a new battle drill. That's the main that's the main thing that we do here. So like if there's a new battle drill and everyone's discussing like what works, what doesn't, you don't have to dig through that. And even going to the pins can be fraught with is this accurate, is it whatever. So we're only officers can post here, and we post the lineups that we currently want everyone using into strategy, and that's sorted by different event. And then questions is direct questions for the officers of like, hey, I think I would like, or not just officers, but leadership or whatever, just like, hey, I was thinking of building, I can't decide between these two heroes, which one should I build? And then we can answer those questions directly there, so that they get an answer, and again, don't have to dive through bunches of chat. And then we've got a combined discussion area that I call the war room here, where our two top competitive teams, one on PTR and one on S1, are now discussing the changes to the new event and what to do. And that way we have our two top teams putting their heads together at the war room, and that's where we're going to do most of our, you know, breakdowns of things and how it's going, and which formations to use, and yeah, you know, all the nitty gritty stuff for this event is going there. And then we've got the different channels for our other different guilds. Some of them still need to have their names changed, as you can see, but then down below that we've got journey news and the journey stuff. So this is just like your basic you know, setup that you'd have it at any game Discord here. This is simple. What we're trying to do with the whole thing is keep things simpler than you have elsewhere. So all that is just for guild members. None of that is stuff that you guys would even see if you're not a part of Wonderland. I'm just excited about it because I really think it's going to help us having all that stuff set up there. I really am excited about it. And then here, hi, now I can see you guys too. God, I'm glad I'm not muted. I thought I might be. And then so Wonderland Discord to the public would start here. It starts here. You do a little questionnaire that says, are you playing Journey or AFK Arena? Or we're going to start with Etheria Restart next week too. This is a game that I plan to play that I know Turtle's going to be big on, I think. I know he's really excited about it. And then, so for what we're doing now is finishing the guild setup and stuff for us, but now that we've almost got that set up, as you can see, and also the in-game moving people around has been, you know, crazy hectic and stuff. But now we're gonna start getting the content guides out slowly but surely. So if you come and look for stuff and there's not that much, come check in a week, come check in 2 weeks. It's gonna be coming out pretty quickly now that we've got the guild stuff taken care of. But I had to take care of the fam first, you know, and get us set up, because that's, you know, I'm their guild leader. That's what comes first. There's only one of me, so but we've got a lot of people that are really excited about it, and a lot of people have been whispering me and saying, hey, I'm so glad you did this finally. You know, I've wanted a place to share my content that was not available yet, and so I am really excited about the future. Like, it's gonna be awesome. And yeah, and we have AFK Arena, and then the best part of Wonderland Discord, in my opinion, is the already thriving art and lore community here. We've got all these great artists posting their original works, all different kinds of works. I'm gonna build this section out too. I think I might want to do a lore hub, or I mean, we have a lore hub. I think I might want to do a art hub. But I gotta figure, I don't want to build too much here and have it be kind of empty, so we're gonna build it as we need it. But we've already got people I mean, look at this, is awesome. So Albedo is a character technically from is it Overlord? Over something. Overlord. Right? And they had a crossover with AFK Arena early on, and so Ainz and Albedo are two of the most prominent AFK Arena characters really ever, in a sense, because they had so much notoriety for so long. Don't really use, it's funny because Albedo always seemed kind of whatever to me at the time, but we don't use Ainz anymore, who was like, he was the powerhouse of AFK Arena. He just nuked everything dead. Every time he got his ult, game over. He was just dead. And Albedo boosts other dimensionals. Well, now that Albedo boosts other dimensionals, she's one of the most used comparatively. And in fact, while we're discussing this, hell, let's do this. Let's go see how I finished real quick. We'll cut over. Let's go cut over, and then we're about to get to new story part here that I want to do. But let's go over just real quick to AFK Arena and see how I finished. Treasure Scramble just ended. And so I am really excited to see how that went, basically. But we can do that while we play Journey, by the way. So let me finish showing. So yeah, we've got the art section. Where'd it go? While that's opening up, we have the art section. Here we go. It's opening, as well as chats for other languages, and the lore chat is hopping. This place is hopping. and that's where we're at. It's only been a week, man. It's only been a week, and we've got How many peeps? Where are we at? 2,157 people that want to talk about AFK Arena and AFK Journey. And that's amazing to me. We're really, really happy to have everyone here and to give them a new home. And also, in case you don't know, the last thing I'll say about it right now is that the impetus for us creating the place in the first place is that we were very much, Season and I were very much under the impression that the Discord was going to be shut down. Analytica Discord was going to be shut down. And so rather than change the name and do our things there different or whatever, we really wanted a fresh start, especially for ownership. It's a lot of the problems were with excessive pings and things. But that's part of why we felt it was important. But that was the impetus for creating it in the first place. And so now it seems like maybe Analytica won't be shut down. I don't know. I'm not really involved anymore at all, except, you know, helping if I can, if they need something. And because I do have some mod powers there. But I mean, I haven't been there in days, and we're just moving our team over to the new home, to Wonderland, which I talked about earlier. We changed the name because everybody wanted to, and I actually voted against it, but I also want my players to be comfortable. So when it was definitely popular, that's what we did. So I hope you all join us at Wonderland in the future, because the future looks bright. And I'm really, really stoked about how we have it set up. It's just so, I love it. I'm really excited. I haven't slept much, but, you know, I'll sleep when I'm dead. There it is. There's Arena. Yes, in anime, we should change the Discord invite for now on, well, no, we should add it or something on the bot. I'll do that in a minute. Let me figure out how to do this first. Boom. And... Nope. Yeah, okay. Now we've got this bad boy moving over here. We don't need anything over there, it's fine. Maybe a little bit smaller. It is kind of big, honestly. Oh, Zoth said his daughter's dance recital. Bro, go focus on that. You good? Oh, he's probably in the bathroom or something on his phone. What a committed officer this guy is. Yeah, Sin, let me paste I'll just paste the link to it right now. I'll just grab you one. Also, you can get the link at the Analytica Discord if you're on the Analytica, but I don't blame you for not being. A lot of people left, and we completely understand why. And that's it's a big reason that we created this one. How the fuck do I... There we go. Invites. Yeah, that's the one. The correct invite to Wonderland, by the way, guys, it ends in M2, lowercase M2. It has Pew in it too. Pewim2. So if you see invites and you're like, I'm not sure if that's right, the way I've been identifying it has been with the M2 at the end of it. Oh man, I love this. I hadn't seen this. Wait, check this out, guys. And I'll use this fancy stream deck to show you. We got 60 thumbs up on the rules. Heck yeah! That's a lot of support. I love it. People they've been honestly wonderful about it. Like, I've gotten so many nice messages in the last week, and also a bunch of fairly awful messages, but you know, the kind people in this community I think kindness always wins out in the end. So that's where we are at. Here, let me paste it into the chat for YouTube, or sorry, Twitch as well. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's dead. There you go. There you go, Sin Anime. It's right there in the chats. Put it in the chats. For the kitty cats. The ones with the tails and the ones in the hats. Okay. Okay. FK Arena. Let's just focus on this for 1 minute. Well, a couple minutes. Yeah. So if you've never seen AFK Arena, friends, this is the origin of AFK Journey. And I just want to see how just the last day of Treasure Scramble right now. So yeah, for sure, Sin. And so another thing I keep forgetting to say about Wonderland, guys, is that our like primary belief there is that we want it to be by the people for the people. So anything you guys think we need or would like to see, like, please let us know in the improvements section. Like, I genuinely want that place to be full of ideas. My plan is to start posting examples of the kind of thing that goes there, you know, so people know what we're looking for there. So I need to do that. I will do that. There's just been a lot of things to do.
For Octavio, the power of the ocean.
Oh, sorry guys, I didn't know that would be so loud. Sorry. We do need to do that. Oh, you know what? I think we might have to do. Hold on. I think we should pop Journey into profile for a minute because I just realized we need. Okay, Zod. See you, buddy. Jimmy Durrani. Ah, cha 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 cha. I love Jimmy. Jimmy Durrani. It's so important to make someone happy. Make just one someone happy. What am I doing right now? I was doing, oh yeah, right, okay. I'm gonna pop this out into profile. While singing as Jimmy Durrani. Maybe I should do one of my Esperian love songs as Jimmy Durrani, since I already did one as Brutus. If you guys haven't heard my Brutus song, you know, I should stop just premiering it on the show all the time, and I should actually post it. You can find it. I've played the video a number of... It's a song that I wrote as Brutus during Song of Strife. As Brutus performing in the style of Johnny Cash. So it was a Brutus... My impression of Brutus doing an impression of Johnny Cash. And no, I'm not kidding. And I was pretty proud of it. It's a really good song. And again, no, I'm not kidding. So, just if you... Wow, we have a lot of XP. That's awesome. I didn't realize we got all this XP. That's great.
Yes, this feels so real. Lies have a knack for becoming.
So Farlight asked me for a video to... I don't even remember what the prompt was anymore. I think it was just something about... God, what was it? I don't even remember the prompt anymore. but that's how I chose to deliver the message, was in a song like that. And they used it for advertisements in the Asian markets. They actually used my video of me playing guitar and singing as Brutus in the Asian markets as an advertisement, which was really flattering. Like, along with other stuff. It's not like it was just that, but it was like included in like that song at least. Actually, I don't know if the video of me was, but I know the song was. It may not have even used the video, but they definitely used the song. Let's just move this all to visible. Oh, I see. Sorry, just scooting stuff around. Mute, and that one is muted, and... Yeah, hit me with it, Duxie, what's up? I don't think you're the new leader. I think you've just always been one of the leaders, right? I mean, you're like you've been my number 2 for a long time here, Duxie. I don't think you're new on the scene. And I'm extremely grateful for the work that you do. And because you know the lore fam need answers, man. They need answers because boy do they have questions, pal. Right? They're hungry and they will be fed. Their will demands it. They will be fed. So you know how grateful I am for you taking the heat, as it were. And I can't think of a better man for the job. I can think of a girl that would do a really good job, named Midnight. And another girl that would do a pretty good job, named Hawk. Although Hawk, I feel like, is kind of a mix of lore and gameplay. And whereas you're like a lore focus, I feel like Hawk might be more of a gameplay focus. But I would never want to answer for Hawk. Okay, I think we're good with it set up like this. Yes, if we don't feed lorelings, they will eat us. It's so true, man. It's so freaking true. We love them and we fear them. Okay. Boom shakalaka. We're in business. All right. Hey. For you to drop what? Aw, Hawk, that's nice. Hey man, I've been playing these games for a long time. I think a lot of the advice I gave you was stuff I learned from 5 years of AFK Arena here before Journey was ever out. You know, well, not 5, I guess. It was out for 5 years, but I've only played Arena. I didn't play the first year of Arena, which is why I don't think I'm really anywhere close to world first free to play there, even though my account is like astoundingly massive. We've even got one of my best friends who's in leadership in the guild in Arsonists here and defaced for a long time before that. He's even ahead of me right now in a few different ways, although he says I'm ahead of him. I think he's ahead of me, but we go back and forth like that. I think I bought this already. We're not here for, whenever I come in to do this, I always end up prevaricating because like I'm nervous about seeing where I ended. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to click that. It was like habit. I always like kind of beat around the bush to like, cause like I want to see where I am, but I also am nervous. You know, you guys get it. Oh, that was perfect where it stopped. That's great. Yeah, dude. You're very welcome. That's why I do it. It's literally why I do it, man. Is for you guys. I love being it. I love putting my, and someone, I think it was Tom Mom who was in here earlier, pointed out that addicts will replace addiction with gachas, which is true to, I'm sure is true on like across the board. I bet that's super true, that lots of addicts that game probably end up playing games as an addiction. Maybe I played it as a coping mechanism, especially when my girlfriend passed away back 5 years ago. As you know, a lot of people probably don't, a lot of you guys probably don't know, but when that happened very, very suddenly, we were both 32, and you can imagine it was the worst thing that'll hopefully will ever happen to me. And my best friend was living with me at the time, luckily, so that helped. And he was playing AFK Arena, and he encouraged me to check it out. He kept saying, dude, you'd be so fucking good at this game. I need you to learn to play this game so you can teach me. Because we've been best friends since we were 5. And then his family moved in next door to mine when we were 8, I think. So, and then we grew up from there next door to each other. It was, yeah, he's like basically a brother. But he used to watch me play EverQuest all the time, and has always asked me for help with games and stuff because he loves gaming, but he always said that I was, you know, brilliant at this or that or whatever. And so he was like, you got to learn to play AFK Arena so you can teach me how to be good. And then here we are 5 years later. That's basically it. Technically the end of that story, and the reason I brought up Stacy, my beloved girl who passed away, rip, and I love her, and she was a gamer too. She loved gaming. She loved playing Fortnite. She was an advertising executive in Manhattan, and she had just got her dream job, and she passed away peacefully in her sleep on an airplane headed home for the holidays, while I was still at our apartment in New York City and had no idea. So it, you know, it was, yeah, December 23rd, 2019, and I was 10 months sober at the time. So life, you know, life can really be shitty. But playing AFK Arena and other things, I also had just started working at a nursing home, where I was the activity director for there were 2 houses at the nursing home, 2 like buildings, and one building was for kind of just normal older residents, especially the ones that were a little bit younger, tend to like the young ones in their 70s, you know. And then the other building is where I worked and I was the activity director for the whole place, but especially like my focus was with the dementia patients, who a lot of them were older, some of them were younger. We had a couple, a lady and a guy that were in their they weren't together, just there was more than one, who were in their 60s and had kind of advanced dementia. And of course, this was all right before, during COVID too. It was a crazy year for me. You can imagine what 2020 felt like with COVID after my basically fiance, like life partner for 3 years, died very suddenly. Due to, it was like an internal, her internal organs were not healthy. And we didn't know the extent of it or even what was happening. We knew she didn't feel well, but we had no way to imagine that was going to happen. But gaming can be it was hard for me to want to do anything, man. I mean, anything. Like, anything. Like, it was hard for me to move. To walk to the kitchen was like, I'll just die here instead, thanks. Yeah, truly. And so working with those patients,
have we reached the surface yet?
yeah, well, I probably shouldn't. Hold on. Well, here we go. I'll finish my story first before I move into some frivolity here. But working with those patients, and getting to see their, you know, what their lives were, and hear their stories when they remembered them, because they're varying degrees of it, you know, like some of them were pretty bad, but others, it was just some days for them, you know, and so spending all that time, that whole year with older citizens, right, really was a great place to be while I was processing that. And, you know, I didn't have to tell anybody anything, or if I did, they wouldn't necessarily remember it the next day. And so I didn't have to worry about any kind of, and, you know, you can just, it was a really safe place for me to process what I had just gone through. And the other thing that I did a bunch that year was played AFK Arena. So I think the video games can be, and I got community, I made new friends from it. I hadn't been gaming seriously in a long time at that point. And I'm fully free to play here too. Oh, let's do it, by the way. Let's look at my treasure scramble. Here we go. Oh God, come on. Come on, ranking. One day I shall finish ranked. I can never, at the end, people always jump up ahead of me. I don't know how that happens, man. It's cool though. It's cool. We'll take top 2%, I guess. But so yeah, I think that games can play a positive. Man, those are great numbers. Why am I so low? Oh, it's this one. I shouldn't have fucked with it. I fucked with it. Why did I fuck with it, guys? If I didn't fuck with that one, we might have finished top 1%. Fuckery. Okay. Anyway, that's Danger's little life story for anyone that's never heard it. That's how I ended up coming to AFK Arena and then I was spending so much time playing it and enjoying it so much, it really knocked me out. I couldn't believe how much I was enjoying this game. And eventually decided that if I enjoyed streaming and I had extra time and stuff, and I started streaming AFK Arena kind of almost it was on a whim, actually. I didn't intend to stream AFK Arena. I was actually streaming The Witcher and doing like video. I do like videography with, I love video game photography. If you watch me play the other RPGs and stuff, you'll see it right away. But yeah, I started playing AFK Arena on here as almost like literally as kind of a joke, just to test out Twitch Mobile, I think it was. Just seeing what Twitch Mobile like looked like, literally like, what's the interface like? How does it work? How does the, you know, what's the product look like on the other end? And Bama popped into my room and the rest is history. I'm not kidding. Bama came in like 7 minutes after I started streaming AFK Arena for the first day. And he never left, man. And I love him for it. And he was in all the time and we would chat. And then I started doing lore. And now we're here. Oh yeah, she would have loved the Rangers Hawk for sure. Her game was Fortnite, which I've told CJ before. But yeah, Stacy's game was Fortnite. She loved Fortnite, man. She loved building. She didn't like fighting people. So she wouldn't fight people. She would just run away. But she was really good at it and at building quickly. So she would always end up number 2 in matches, because when it finally got down to her and someone else, she wasn't very good at it and didn't really care to be either. Oh man, I miss her. She was wonderful. And Saima is wonderfully supportive of that too. That's part of how Saima and I ended up together, was how incredibly understanding and welcoming she was of Stacy and my love for Stacy, like as like a part of me. She just accepted that as a part of who I am, because it always will be, you know. I'm a widower essentially, for all practical emotional purposes anyway. Not like in the eyes of the US government, but fuck the US government first of all, right? Lately. So yeah, so that's really important too, I think, for a relationship. If someone's been through something like that. And that's the only reason it was even possible to have one, frankly. I didn't meet her or start dating at all for about a year and a half. It's about, let me think. It's like 17 months. No, because it was December, so 19 months. That's when I went on some dates. And I met Simey pretty quick, man. She is a keeper. She's just so special. But I don't want to talk anymore about all this boring stuff. We checked my thing. We can move back to the real story here that everyone's here for. But yeah, this is my, real quick, this is my AFK Arena account. Level 913 with the boys and the gals. I made a terrible choice of my Highborn Dragon, but I've embraced it. What else can you do? And as just like the other, just like over there, all of my accounts are fully free to play. So, here's my first purchase gift badge right here, my Daemon. I don't know if it works to come for it here or not, but hopefully they're, I don't know. I was going to say hopefully their heart isn't hurting anymore, but I think what's wrong with the person that did that is the kind of thing that you can't really fix. I think that's just who they are on the inside. But we can protect people from people like that. We absolutely can protect the community from people like that. And I think it's as simple as adding a toggle, as I said earlier. Okay, so we're good on Arena. I got dailies done. No, so I need to do one more. Hey, Zero. I know, right, Atraxy? Jesus. For real, man. Okay, Amir, yes, buddy. We can talk all about your courtroom now. Thank you for your patience. Tell me of this courtroom you wish for. I'm afraid that title is not quite appropriate, Hawk. I've done some thinking on this. It's perfect and it's hilarious and I love it, and I'm not saying don't use it, but I think I want to find some other word that would be more appropriate, and I'll tell you why. Because a king inherits his kingdom, and I have inherited nothing. I have built this from nothing. And that's why the word king feels... Also, a king is a king without his people's consent. He just is. Although they do tend to love their king. In most places. Or else. Oop, get the sound back on. Here we go. But no, I love it, and you can keep calling me that all day long. I ain't gonna stop you. It certainly sounds a lot snazzier, don't it? The duly elected president of free-to-plays. Not quite as catchy.
The mushrooms here are taller than trees. How do they even grow this big?
Look all you want, just don't get any ideas about taste testing them, okay? Most plants down here are highly toxic. One wrong bite, and you could end up as a glowing hamster.
So I haven't done Misty Valley yet at all, you guys. We have an hour to do it. I gotta do it real quick while we do this.
Perfect to light things up in the mystical house. Stupid Chippy, stop daydreaming.
Hammy! Hammy! Rude! My goodness! Hamster! Literally, hamster.
forest wisdom.
Chief Master. Chief Captain Master. How about Daddy? I'm much more comfortable with that, Hog.
I will observe everything with a clear mind.
If justice lies shrouded in shadows,
In this world, one must be merciless in the pursuit of justice.
Pedro Pascal, huh? Is that who it is? Atrax. I only have one husbando, my friend. I have but one husbando. There's only one man in my life. I only need one man. He's all I'll ever need. Do you know why? Because when I want him to, there's two of him. Yeah, daddy. You goddamn right. I have, you're right. Yeah, Seth Daddy. Seth Daddy for sure. Oh, whoops, that was dumb. Hold on. We gotta do something like this. Sin anime. We're safe for work adjacent here. SFWA. That's our new motto, Hawk and Amir Lover. SFWA. I love that. Yeah, I see why you thought Callan might, but also I think it makes sense that he's not. But I could have been cool either way. Awesome, Zero. Nice to see you, man. Tough times out here, but we're getting through it. Are you on the new Discord yet? Do you still play Journey, friend? Wait, did we do that? We did, right? Yeah. Okay. Wilders. The Wilders.
I will observe everything with a
The forest. I shall illuminate.
Okay, guys. Thank you for hanging out. Let me pop my video. Thank you for hanging out, both of you guys. It means so much to me that you are here and supporting me and hanging out with us on Wonderland now in the future. And I really want to build like an awesome, safe, healthy, happy community there. And I'm excited to have you guys as a part of it. And I will see you again, friends. Thank you so much. You guys should follow them both, Atraxy and Sin Anime. Atraxy has helped us do lineups at Analytica for like over a year, I think. I want to say she was credited on our even the earliest infographics we were doing. Atraxy was a big part. She's brilliant with lineups in this game, so you should definitely check her out. Plus, she has a cool VTube model, which is not an easy thing to acquire or have. In fact, something that I have looked into quite a bit, because it is something that I really enjoy what I call mascotting, being like, you know, playing the character and it moves and talks like you do. I also enjoyed real mascotting, which I've done before, only once in a movie with Kristen Stewart. I was the mascot, and got to spend a week with her filming and stuff way back when I was a teenager. We were both teenagers, and I enjoyed that as well. I was surprised how much I enjoyed mascotting as an actor. So I've done it in smaller capacities here and there just for fun, you know, with friends or whatever. But I really like the idea of having a VTube model, I guess is what you call them, that I can pop on. You know, like imagine if instead of me like just doing this and we have hold on, sorry. What the hell's going on? Put that there. Whew, I turned the whole PC to 4K for the EQ UIs I've been running, and everything's really tiny, and I need to do the scale up, but I'm lazy and stubborn and don't want to. We're talking about the real lazy and stubborn. So I have not switched it from, it's just in true 4K right now, and I'm like squinting to see shit. Oh man, too good. Fuck, who did that say? Raoul and, oh my god, my mind is a sieve these days. Raoul and Palmer, of course. Who could forget? P. Diddy. P. Daddy. Palmer. Shield not your eyes from the light. For it is I, P. Daddy.
Shield not your eyes from the light.
Okay, moving on in both. All right, we cruising now. Let's go. Shit, why am I doing that? Gosh darn it, I'm just trying to cruise. Huh? What's that smell? Oh ho, keen hamster senses at work. That scent, if I had to guess, it's lichen. Like undead? Like a lich? No. It's gotta be like a fruit or something, right? Lichen to me means lich-like. Likening oneself to a lich with lichen. Boy, all right, let's just do this. We're gonna go full screen with this, and I'm gonna do the AFK arena on my phone. That'll be, I think, a better presentation, because this is just boring stuff. It's not that fun to watch, the Misty Valley stuff. So let's do that, fam. Give me 1 sec. We'll switch everything over, right? Like this. Wait, did we finish dailies? Yes. Did we end up with I don't know if we took over a... Oh, no, we did. We did. Took over a node in Star Zone. A bit ago, too, which is great. Great. I'm protected for how much longer? Pretty soon, I would think. Yeah, it doesn't say. That's weird. I think there's a way to... Maybe it's here? Yeah, time remaining. Here we go. I don't know how long on the bubble, but 52 minutes on the ore. Okay. And then, is there anything new? No. Okay, wicked. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we're gonna close this shit. Goodbye, farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, adieu. To you, and you, and you, and you. Make this shit full screen again. Boom, baby. I love this scarf, right? The little tie on the scarf. It's cool. Okay, let's go. Okay, an elf in the forest.
Oh,
someone help.
That's an assail.
An assail? What's an assail?
Yes, that's what they call themselves. They've lived underground for who knows how long.
Oh, wow.
Whoa! His skin is all pale and gray. Chippy almost thought he was a Graveborn.
Looks like it, Chip.
Stay underground your whole life without ever seeing the sun, and you'd look like that too. Not that it'd matter for you two. You're covered in fluff. Even if you turned white, who would notice?
Rude.
Here you go again, all inquisitive and serious. Alright, fine. The assail keep to themselves and rarely leave their territory. If they do, they scatter like startled birds the moment they see a stranger. They're hardly chatty types. I don't know much about them, nor am I interested. They're just part of the underground landscape to me. Ugh, there it is! That suspicious look of yours is so annoying.
Calling strangers.
Oh, right! Forgot you were dying over there. Want some water? Maybe something to help with the coughing?
Water! Do! Save me! My body, it hurts!
Yikes! Is he sick? Injured? Either way, it's bad. I don't get sick, so I don't really get this stuff. One of you magic-y types want to take a look?
Magister! There's a strange magical mark on his face.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wounds aren't natural.
I'll lend a hand too, if I can help.
Motherfucker stood right up. That's right. You know I got that magic power. I got that magic touch over here. Yeah. We healing the sick. What's down here? Treasure! Ooh, cool! They look really cool, you guys. I like this a lot. This guy's neat. I love him. Ah! Kind of thought that might be happening. Okay. Sweet. Love it. Let's go. Oops. All right. Oi. Okay. There's no singles? Okay, that's good to know. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Is there a two-piecer that goes sideways? No, there's not, huh? What about... Nope. What about... Yeah, I think this is... Huh. This one's tricky. Here we go. Here we go. Progress. Oh, so close. Look how much progress, though. Oh, that's really close. Oh, gosh. Oh, man. Okay, shoot. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I thought we had it, fam. Damn it. That was really good. Look at this. We just have it the wrong fucking way. Ah, ha, ha. Good lord. Dear lord. Oi. Okay. Okay. Where's the big... Oh, gosh. It goes which way? It goes which way? Oh, my gosh. Which way it goes? Wait. Let's do... Oh... Oh, again, really close. Just one, just one. Oh, man. Okay, yes, got it. Bam! Oh god, that was round one. Okay, these are big. These can't be that much worse. Famous last words, right?
Your laughter about to be tears, son. Huh. Okay. Well, let's do this. I think it's gotta be like that. I think almost certainly. We did that. Okay. How do we... This is the part that's confusing to me, is how this turns into a whole piece. So, like, it has to go together with a couple of pieces, because none of the other ones have any extra juts, really. This is all straight. This is all pretty straightforward. This is very straightforward. There's only 5 pieces. So this one has to be the solution, is that it has to be like this or something, right? You see? Because in order to handle these extra jutting edges. So this must go out like that, and then this would have to go here, and this would have to go like that. Yeah! All right! Hawk, yeah. Panicking because I had it and then it goes away. Have I seen the mimic chests? I don't know if I have. I know that there are some this season. I don't know if I've seen one in person in game yet. I'm not sure. I had to skip ahead a whole bunch on my other tune just to try and get diamonds for Natsu, which by the way was a fucking disaster. It was right in the middle of some of this awful stuff going on last weekend when we had all those people that were literally held our Discord hostage. And then tried to get me to lie for them. It was a really, really fucked up day. But during that, I was the dimensional pulls, the end of the dimensionals, and I didn't realize until it was within an hour, and I finally logged in to be like, what the hell? Like, I was supposed to stream that day, if you remember. It was last Saturday, and at like 4, I finally was like, I need to go do stuff before resets, and I got in and found about the dimensionals and panicked because I did not have nearly enough, and I knew it. So I was successful in a lot of the last minute farming and stuff that I did then, having forgotten about them pretty much all week, and then ended up on my main. Well, they're both kind of my mains now, but on we'll call it my main because it's the most people understand that. So the one, my first one, the higher one, the one that guild leads on PTR, the one where I have Paragon 2 heroes, I ended up with 7 copies of Natsu and 13 copies away from a pity. I pitied the entire thing. I literally went for pity all the way to almost S+. All the way to almost S+. So I ended up with, I was 13 copies away, right? So 3,900 diamonds away from finishing Natsu. But literally 7 pities. 7. On a free player. Like... but it is what it is. Hopefully they're gonna let us get copies of them still. I heard somewhere that they probably are, which I think they should, because it's different. If you guys haven't thought about this, I did some. It's different from how they do AFK Arena dimensionals in the first place, because AFK Arena dimensionals, you either have enough to get them or you don't. You don't do Ascension and copies of them. It's neat. They just pair off with another hero. If you own the dimensional, then you own the dimensional, and they get their stars from, or their Ascension from pair, like
it's weird, but they do some kind of soul crystal. I forget what it's called. And the two of them can share a soul in Esperia, I think is the lore behind it. So that dimensional can fight as a hero in Esperia, even though part of their soul is back home in their own world. And with the AFK Journey dimensionals, we've got copies. So with the arena ones, if you don't have enough by the time the event's over, then you didn't have enough and, you know, you didn't get it, which sucks. But there's a way to rent them, which sounds weird, but it's not as weird as it sounds. It just is a lot of resources. It's actually more resources, as it should be, frankly, game design wise. Because otherwise people would just wait or do it whenever. There'd be no value to participating in the dimensional event if it was the same cost. So I think it's like 1.5 or might even be like 1.8 times, like not quite twice as much, but it's a good percentage boost. It's at least like 1.4x to 1.8x, somewhere in there, of the resources necessary to acquire them. And you can do it by renting them. And why they call it renting is that you actually get them for less than that in the beginning, because you get a copy of them you can use for a month just by making a purchase, basically, by buying them once, which is 1/6, I think, of how much it costs to rent them forever. I think you have to do it 6 times. You rent them 6 times, and then you still rent them, but you don't have to pay anymore. It's free. So you basically don't rent them. It's honestly, it's so hard to explain. I should have just showed you on AFK Arena, but I want to open it again. I'll show you guys tomorrow. If anyone's curious, ask me next time you see me, even if you're not here tomorrow. Just if you want to see it, I'll show you. But I'll show people tomorrow on stream. So with Journey, though, we've been paying good money for fucking copies, right? So I have 7 copies of Natsu, and if they were to add a rental system now, do you know how pissed everybody would be? So they may add one, but you will be able to get copies in some fashion, I'm sure, because otherwise they'd be screwing over everyone's investments. That's what I think. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I expect that there will be some kind of way to get more copies, and they'll just be kind of pricey or something, which is basically the same thing as the rental. Plus, you don't want to... There's no mercs in this game, which is part of why the rental works, is because AFK Arena... Well, there are mercs in this game, I guess, but not week-long mercs to use whenever you want. It's not the same. It's just different. Anyway, that's what that is. I got 7 copies of Natsu. Let's keep going. But when I pulled for him on this account, on this server, on S1, my very first pull for Natsu was a double. So we got him, baby. I got an S+ here on S1 at least. So.
Stop, London. The filth.
It was like, great, buddy. Where were you 10 minutes ago? You know, I can't get him, and I'm freaking out. And then my first pull was, well, of course I didn't know I had failed yet. I was still trying to pull both at the same time. But my first pull was a double. It was great. And I went pity the whole time on the other account, like.
Hey, that's so rude. The Magister just saved you.
Let me handle this. Look closely, pointy ears. I'm a dwarf. The very kind you lot say scurries around.
Whoa!
So unless your definition of filth includes expert engineers with an impeccable sense of style, I'd rethink that attitude. And him, the very mage who just helped you? Yeah, you owe him a proper thank you. And fast, before I start regretting my heartfelt plea on your behalf.
Damn, girl, you tell him.
Dwarf?
I think he's just confused, honey. I don't think he's hateful.
Thank you.
There we go. Now, go ahead and ask your questions. I can see you bursting with curiosity.
Sir, you're badly injured. What happened to you?
I was punished, branded with a stigma of judgment. I haven't had any dew for days.
Not the dew!
I spilled the divine dew.
Oh.
The dram my master was meant to drink.
You have a master?
You're telling me you spilled a drink and they did this to you?
That was divine dew, a sacred gift from the queen herself. I served a noble in Southoran, but after my master grew angry, he handed me over to the priests. They branded me with the stigma of judgment.
They actually branded a magical mark on your skin? The area around the mark is already festering.
It is Her Majesty's grace, the spring of life that sustains us all. Without it, our bodies wither. For the honor of drinking the divine dew, we would give everything. Worse than death. Without the dew, we become corrupted. Unable to cleanse my body and soul, I've already begun to transform. That's why I ran away.
A corrupted transformation? First time I've heard of it. You a sailor so mysterious. Even your illnesses have such strange names.
I have to leave. If my master sends him after me, he'll...
Wait, sir, what's your name?
I'm Hilari. He's going to come after me. If I'm caught, I might as well be dead already. Please, help me. No, save me!
All right, slow down. Who exactly is he?
Please.
Woo, cinematic!
Me. No, stay away!
Huh?
Step aside. He's dangerous.
Hey, let's talk this through. This man seems injured.
Your Majesty, please, save me!
Out of the way.
So they literally turn their own into monsters for spilling shit? This is wild, man.
Is there ever any doubt?
Hawk, he's gonna hate so much of this. Oh man, can't wait.
Halt! I am Indris, captain of the Southoran Guard. You've been involved with a sinned one. This matter touches
sinned
upon our
one,
plan's deepest
ooh.
secrets. I cannot allow you to leave without consequences.
Wait, are you talking about that kid turning into a monster before our eyes? I've seen that before. I thought it was some rare underground species. Could it be? They were originally your people? And a sail?
I can't disclose that. But now you're involved. You must come with me to Southoran. The High Priestess will decide what happens next.
That's a very suspicious request. We're not going anywhere with you.
Don't complicate things. I'd rather not resort to force.
Hey, what's with that tone? There are 4 of us here.
So, you'd rather resolve this with violence?
Wait. Indris, you just said we'd be going to Southoran, right?
The place where my people reside. It's a sanctuary untouched by conflict, pain, or corruption. I'm simply following protocol. There's no reason to be nervous. The High Priestess is merciful and kind. And, given the special contributions the dwarves have made to our people, she'll certainly not be harsh with you.
Indris, Can we have a moment to discuss this?
Very well. I'll wait here. But don't even think about running.
Actually, I was planning to take you to Thorin myself. There's a lift that leads to the surface from there.
Zany, I'm not sure I can trust you. You heard what that guy said, right? The dwarves have made special contributions to the assail. Shippy heard it too! You definitely know more than you're letting on. What's your connection to them? And what really happened to bring us down here? If you don't explain, how can we trust you? This is important because...
Oh, wow. From the Lightbearer Empire? What on Esperia did those surface dwarves do to provoke you? Anyway, I can assure you, everything is not what you think. There are things I can't tell you yet, but I'll say this much. Thorin, the royal city of the Assail, was built by my fellow dwarves.
Wait, built by dwarves? You guys in the Assail are that close?
Well, it's not a big deal. We've built so many things throughout the years. Without my people, the Lightbearer Empire could never have been constructed. Like building bridges in the east 1,000 years ago, digging rivers in the west 800 years ago, and yes, building houses underground for certain individuals 300 years ago. It's all a part of business, really. Hardly worth mentioning.
If that's the case, why are you being so evasive?
The Assail are reclusive and don't like outsiders. We've got to respect our clients' wishes and not reveal their whereabouts.
I don't think it's that simple. You're hiding something, aren't you?
Fine. They've had some minor collaborations with my people, but that's all I can say. But don't worry. Since we've allied with the Lightbearer Empire, I assure you, there's no betrayal of the Empire's interests. Most dwarves are well aware of that. Anyway, I was originally going to sneak you into Thorin, but with Indris offering to guide us, we can enter openly.
Is that city really hard to get into?
The Assail don't like dealing with outsiders, and they're masters of magic. The royal city is usually sealed tight. I've even been turned away a couple of times myself.
So you've been there before?
Of course. How else would I know about the lift? So, what do you say? Should we follow him?
Do I have a choice?
The underground dwellers? I'd love to see it too.
All right.
Do I have a choice?
When the time comes, I'll figure things out. If it comes to it, we'll fight our way out. I'll find you a way to get back to the surface. I'll go call Indris. Hey, Indris, let's go.
What do you mean this version of Indris? At that moment...
Thank you for your hospitality. I plan to depart in 2 days. I'll make sure to report everything from this inspection with the utmost honesty to my superiors.
I'll be counting on you to sing our praises back in the city. Reuben, don't just stand there. Bring the wine, lad.
Hogan gets knocked out and the communicator you gave him doesn't stay hidden for long.
Chief, we found this on the General. It's quite similar to our own technology.
A flimsy trinket from an untrustworthy source. Destroy it. And make sure the General gets handed over to our partners clean and quiet. Just like we discussed.
I knew it!
You really think the Empire will just let this go?
Don't be so quick to underestimate our friends, Reuben. Our partners have a way of making things disappear. It's time for our allies in Savannah to pay their dues. Let's see how they handle it.
Oh my god, General Hogan? Oh, y'all fucked with the wrong mother. Oh, fuck no. Not on my watch. Hell no. Hell no. Oh shit, I probably shouldn't have skipped that, huh? About the wisps? You said there was something important about them? Hold on. That's not the place. Where's the place? Hold on. We should do Dura trials too, honestly. We should probably just go do those right now. What time is it? Yeah, we fucking should. Yeah, we should probably go do Dura's trials. Okay. I don't want to spend all this. Yeah, that's why. So, because I knew there'd be other ones to buff up. Okay. And then... I tell you what, guys. I have to take the dog out real quick. I'm going to do that and just run some... Not this. Although we should do this. I'm going to take the dog out. I'll come back. We'll do some Dura's trials, and then we'll do a little bit more story after the reset, and then we'll save the rest of this for tomorrow after that. We'll probably go for another hour or so.
Hey, you alright? The medicine's more potent, so the price needs to...
Yes, this feels so real.
No need to cheer.
Everyone must pay a price.
Is this what victory feels like?
Nothing to be afraid of.
Is this what victory feels like?
Nothing to be afraid of.
Is this what victory feels like? Is this what victory feels like?
world has its own rules. Forest wisdom.
Every sword is a witness. Forest wisdom. Forest wisdom. Forest wisdom. Forest wisdom.
Forest wisdom.
And we're back.
Durus trials are so sad for me right now, you guys. They're so sad. But we will catch up. Sure enough. There's those catch-up mechanics, which is really neat throughout the season. Never thought the guild leader of Wonderland would need that, but you know what? Sometimes you do. Even us top-end players need that stuff. So it's really great they put it in, and I'm looking forward to it. No, I think I'll be able to catch up in the next couple days now that we're rolling. We're trucking, man. We're moving now. So, you know, just one foot in front of the other. Let me catch up on chat.
I have prevailed.
Let's savor this as though it's real.
Oh, whoops, shit. Wrong account. Wrong account. Hold on. Trying to log on to my main. Which, if any of you guys are new fans, this is not my main account. In fact, it is the main. They're both mains at this point, but I have a higher account, I should say, I guess. No, I'm just gonna keep calling it the main because it is my main. I mean, you know, if you have one, so. I just happen to have a 52 mil free-to-play alt. And 21 dragon crystals, let's be clear. I don't want to, I mean, that's huge. You know, that was so important. It was worth the badge, obviously. Oh man, that's never gonna get old. That's just so sad for everyone, for the community, really. Like, to trash the world-leading free play account, because why, you know? Why would someone why would someone want to do that? Oh, whoops, we don't need to do that right now. Sorry, Indris. I love you, but I don't. Not right now. He's just so handsome. I just was lured. And sorry, I'm not checking chat right now, fam. I'm just trying to blast through these on my phone and on here. Doing the main on my phone right now. We'll swap over there after the reset, what do you say? And check in and look around and see what else we could do some of over there, and then we'll wrap up for today. Probably another half hour or so. I've been undead for decades. And yeah, thank you, Zoth. It was like, you know what this account really needs? Oh, how did the BRB get back up? Whoops. Yeah, I was like, you know what, 60 mil free to play, sure. But you know what this account really needs? Not just this account, all of my accounts. That's the fucking kicker, too. There's just so much hatred towards the community. It's crazy. Like, you don't even have to like me to appreciate and respect what it is that I do. We should all be able to respect each other. And like the way that everyone plays the game. And so I may not play the game the way you like, but there's a lot of people that play the game the way I do that are, you know, they're part of our community. And when you hurt me, you hurt them. Oof, okay, I think we're stopped here for today on this one. Okay, how much time we got? Or is it like the time? I bet it is, but it's like time, huh? 2 minutes. Okay, yeah, let's run, I guess, a second of this. Makes sense. See how many of these we can get in? Sure. Change that artifact. But that was good. Fuck yeah.
Is this what victory feels like?
Let's go. Oh, I thought I had the other artifact on. That's a good one, actually.
Is this what victory feels like? Is this what victory feels like? Is this what victory feels like?
The forest will always
Nice.
protect its children.
Every sword is a witness.
Oof, Bell. Hot line to a zombie. That's hot, man. Don't leave me living, baby. I like that. Danger like. Alright, let's go. What did I get? Man, they're all fucking wooden. All these fucking charms are wooden. Oh my goodness. I gotta push through. Terrible. Terrible, man. Ugh, it's awful. 13 seconds. 13 seconds, fam. Okay. We did what we could. Which means that it will mint them for us right here. Yep, all wooden, of course. Damn. That's outrageous, man. It's outrageous. It's crazy. Nocturne Adjudicator. Noctis Danger Marum. Oh, we're climbing now.
Oops. It...
Okay.
All resistance crumbles.
Let's savor this as though it's real.
Also, I haven't had my contacts in all day. So, that'll help. Can't wait for us to get back on the leaderboards too. That's gonna be awesome.
Let's savor this as though it's real.
Oh, okay. We gotta use a good glyph shade team here. Let's do that. Sorry guys, just checking the what lineup to use here. Making sure I'm doing the right thing. Sorry guys, guild leading for 1 sec. Okay. Looks like there's a couple of options. I think the one that we are telling our players to do is sorry, now my Discord's not really working, which is great. That's lovely. Here, let's do this in the meantime while I'm looking for it. Oh my god, it's dead. No, did they really kill it already? Holy shit, that was fast. Oh no, it's the last one. I was like, come on, no way. I'm like, I know S1 is powerful, but I mean, really? Let's do this in the meantime while I'm looking really quick. Also, that gives me a moment to check chat instead of being in like eternal stress mode. Hey Zero, welcome dude.
Not bad at all.
So Zoth, the player who was talking about joining Stronger Guild and then joined Fear and them at our guild Wonder. Is that all? Is that cool? Is that good? Do you need me to talk to them still? While I have you.
Another victory to my name.
Not bad at all.
Another victory to my name. 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 Another victory to my name.
I love Vala so much. I always forget you can move this. I don't think she's Paragon yet. She was getting there, I think, on this server for me. Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining that. I do have her Paragon on the other one. I'm almost at P2 with her. I'm like maybe one copy away on PTR now. It's great. Hey, buddy. Hi, kitty cat. Okay, sweet. Let me just wrap up this one bit of guild leading thing, and then I'll turn the cam on and we'll get rolling again. Hey, Thesant, what's up? Give me 90 seconds, fam.
Another victory to my name. Another victory to my name. Another victory to my name.
Not bad at all.
Another victory to my name.
Pleasure doing business with you. Here's a discount.
This was nothing.
That went well.
Not bad at all.
That went well.
All right, let's do this thing. Woo! Okay. Did I say a half hour earlier? We'll probably go another hour. Let's be honest. I'm probably not done here. Who needs to catch levels in EverQuest when there's Journey to catch up on? Well, the big benefit of Journey is that I can do that on my phone while I'm getting levels on EverQuest, so... That is a really great part of being an intense player of a mobile game. That was one of the things that appealed to me the most about it when I started getting into the end game of Journey, was just that to do a raid, you do it whenever it's easy for you that day, that week, you know. You can come on and do it at whatever time of day, every day, with battle drills, or I was thinking Abyssal Expedition, but with battle drills, you know, same thing. Whereas EverQuest, it's like we all get together, 60 of us get together for 4 hours and kill dragons, which is amazing. But if you have a life, you know, that you can't work that into, then it makes it very hard for, you know, adults to play at that level, basically. So that's just always been one of, I think, the most appealing and, like, what's the word? Eternal's not the word, but endlessly appealing part. One of the things that will always be a major benefit of it. I don't know how else to say it. There's a word I want. I can't find it. Anyway, yeah. So that's super cool about Journey and gachas in general. Okay, that's plenty, Lightbearer Tower. Enough of you. Actually, let's see if there's a prize for floor 30, just because we're here. I can turn the cam on though. Hi guys. Hey Midnight. What story? I don't know what you're talking about. I really should have taken Vale up on that idea and made a bot to tell people if they want to know. Whoop. I'm all sweaty from walking dogs now. Ugh.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Hey, not bad at all. We don't need to. Okay. I saw Thesant here somewhere. I know I saw Thesant. Nice to see you, Thes.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. Yeesh. Things I don't need. Acorns. Mauler Tower, but we'll do that later. It's okay. Okay. Now we can do Supremacy, which is great. Let's knock that out. It is unfortunate that we had to change guilds mid-season, because that means that we are going to lose this Supremacy because it's a race, you know? So, like, almost certainly we're going to lose it. But we might not. We might catch up quickly. It'll be interesting if we do, won't it? That'll be huge if we can come all the way back and we're not that far behind. We're just wherever Anna S was. So what happened is, because we parted ways with Season, and who, again, I personally wish Season the best. I really hope that Season takes care of herself, and I would love to have my old friend back if she could get well, and, you know, not because she's not been herself for at least 6 months, probably closer to a year, but it was increasingly worse. And so anyway, as a guild, we've parted ways. And so because we did that, though, Season was the guild leader of the main guild on S1. So we had to move main guild to elsewhere. And we didn't want to start our main guild in a fresh guild, because those are our top players, right? It's so, like, as a team, it's like as a larger team, as a team of 5 teams there, 7 teams total that we have now, 8 actually, 8 because of Wonderland VN, which Hawk runs. So as a team of 8 teams total, it's as a team, we want to have our top team have as many advantages as they can to keep slaying, right? That's, you know, you want your top team to, you know, the whole thing is built because we're all one team. They're out there killing it for all of us. Like, they represent everybody. So we want them to have the best things they can to do that. So we moved, so rather than have our top team have to make a fresh guild and be, you know, handicapped through the whole beginning of this season, we asked Anna S to relocate to a new guild. I moved them. Zothamus stepped up for me and offered to guild lead because I needed somebody, and he was, I think, the best equipped for the job there. It would have been Incise, but Incise is a very elite player and has a very big account, and we need him on main team. So I couldn't even have my second in command do it. So I had my third in command do it because he's the man, and Zotham has stepped up for us, everybody. I don't know if y'all know. I tried not to embarrass you too much, Zoth, but I asked him to do it, and he said yes without even not a moment's hesitation. And I am forever grateful to him for that, because I really needed him in this hour, and he came. The whole team did, and he came through for us, man. It's been really, really, really wonderful of him. So, and it might actually turn out that he's not going to end up guild leading anyway, because we lost just enough people in the turmoil of everything. That what are you doing? Okay. What are you playing with, Vinny? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a roll of paper bags. He's fine. Or plastic bags. Just don't eat those, kid. He's playing with a roll of dog bags. Like poop bags. So, I'm using the right team now, I think, right? Yeah. So Zoth stepped up and formed a new team called Underland, by the way, named by Christopher, who's the guild leader of the original Wonderland. Now, I was the original guild leader of I founded Wonderland on PTR, and I want to see this fight. I need to boost my Shem, though. I maybe should have used something. Now, we'll see what it does. We'll see what she does with a single copy. I gotta swap my Shem with someone else. But I've been waiting to... We should do those pulls. I should have done them... Well, no. It's always good to get these attacks done, even if it's going to be lower. Let's skip it, though. It's not going to be that interesting since she's handicapped. Hobbled, maybe we'll say. How bad was it? Give me the damage. Oof. Ah. Yeah. So... Oh, we already pulled a bunch, didn't we? And then I think maybe we got interrupted or something. I remember this now. We pulled a good amount already on this server. Maybe. We'll see. We'll figure it out. We'll do it right now. But yeah, to finish that fucking story, Zoth made a new account, a new guild, and we moved the majority of Analytica S over to the new guild named Underland, which is what they call Wonderland in the Tim Burton movies. And then we kept the handful of players from Anna S that we'd been setting up this merger for a while now to improve main guild to make it strong going into this season, because they've been losing people over time for quite a long time now. And, you know, season was a little bit MIA in-game anyway. And so we've needed this rebuild, and I was trying to push her to do it, and Vale and I had been talking about doing it a bunch, and Seitaro, I'd been talking to Seitaro about the fact I was going to do it, so I had like a vague idea of what I wanted to do. So when it came go time, at least I had warned Anna S we were going to do this someday kind of thing, so it was kind of like, someday's here, go! You know? And so we went, and so I kept like 7 or 8 or 9 players, one of which I need to remove right now, actually, to make room for Groody. Where is he? He was in my DMs earlier. Yeah, unfortunately for one of my players, he never answers communications, and I think that's it for him. Even though he has a decently high account, I think he's going to be the one we take out to make room for one of our players. So I think I kept 1 or 2 too many. I kind of did it on purpose, just in case some shit happened, because it's easier to remove someone after than to go find them and bring them back. There's a lot of things already about this one, though, that I would do differently. So learning all the time. So Zoth made a new guild. We moved most of Anna S over to it. Some Anna S members chewed me out when I kicked them out without... I think the one in particular, I think she didn't read the mails. There's no way she read the mails, or she would not have thought that I had just kicked her out. But that's okay. You know what? We need people that read mails in this top world ranked guild. It's like at some point, I'm not asking too much. You know, people get so pissy about, like, well, it's what, people are people. It's fine. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to get yelled at. I get that. That's okay. But then when I tried to explain, well, honestly, the only reason that it's worth commenting on and the reason it's funny and the reason that I'm talking to you about it now is because, so then when I tried to explain to her what had happened, she had blocked me. So I can't tell her that we didn't kick you. There's a whole new guild because she blocked me. So anyway, it's been an adventure, but we moved all of Analytica from S1 into Analytica S from S1, and Analytica S from S1 moved into a new home with Zothamus for now called Underland. And on PTR, all that happened is that Analytica and Wonderlytica is the original Wonderland. Analytica and Wonderlytica became Wonderland and Underland, which I think is really cool. I liked it. I thought it was a great idea from Quiz. He's been a really, really great find too. He's been exactly what I needed as a guild leader for the casual team. He's perfect. He has a really big account, but he doesn't really care about meta and stuff. He just loves playing the game, and he's super active. So he's not like desiring a spot up to, it's like not his thing. He doesn't want to have to like play with the right exact comps all the time, and like, you know, he just enjoys playing the game and being helpful, and people like that are so valuable. Like Wonderland is built on people that are here to contribute to the team. It really is a team of awesome people from top to bottom, man. Every single person. And even the people that we lost, like Analytica X went off on their own. They became SeaWorld, which is hilarious. I didn't get it at first. I was like, SeaWorld? And then it like hit me out of nowhere as I was thinking about it. Like later on, I was just like, oh, whales! Ha! That's good. Like, oh. That's Evelyn's guild. And they considered seriously staying with us on S1, but they chose to go off and do their own thing. I think that's great. I do. That's like, it's the perfect opportunity to do it, you know? And they've been a really cohesive unit for a long time. They've never really needed me. I've thrown them a couple players, I think, over time, but for the most part, we never touched their players because they all wanted to stay there. And I'm a big believer that even in a cluster, you don't move people up unless they want to be moved. You might move them down if they don't want to be moved, because that's tough luck. But you don't move them up unless they want to be moved up. So they've been the same. They haven't wanted anyone in or out for so long that they've basically been self-sufficient anyway. So I think it's a great time for them to go off on their own if they wanted to. And it's, you know, it's one less team that I have to take care of too. Like that's fine. So that's good for everybody, I think. So we wish them well, and we're still very friendly. That's that. But so, and what I was saying is even the people there, even Evelyn and that, like, really great people, really great. This game, I think, brings out either the best or the worst in people. I don't know if it's all the money that people spend. It probably is. I'm not sure. See you, Zero. Thanks for stopping. Nice, really lovely to see you, man. We'll see you again, buddy. You come see me leveling later. I will be playing EverQuest in a little bit. I gotta get levels, guys. We're gonna do, guys. Everybody, you gotta come see raids this week. You're gonna get to see real life EverQuest raids, like back in the day. EQ. Everyone's a little bit jacked now. Like, also the guild that I'm in. So the guild I'm in, Savage, they've been like the tops for the whole time the server's been out, which is like a year and a half or something. And so they're pretty geared. So things are gonna be maybe not as quite as like nail biter tough as they once were, but I don't know. I don't know what to expect, really. I'm expecting that we handle stuff pretty easily, but maybe not. I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of fun either way, I can tell you that much. Killing big ass dragons and people dying and fat loot with a PH. But you guys should definitely come see what real EverQuest raids look like. It's gonna be 60 people killing one dragon with lots of mechanics and stuff. Actually, EQ is not that many mechanics, but there's plenty of ways to die. A lot of them are tank and spank belly casters, but there's some that aren't. Tank and spank, by the way, is exactly what it sounds like. That means a warrior hops in, gets aggro, keeps aggro, and the raid kills it while he's tanking it, and the raid is spanking it. Spanks means hitting it from behind, which is the only way that rogues can backstab, and it prevents parries, right? So you can't parry something that's behind you, or repost. As a kid, I used to say repose, so I still say that because I knew it was French, even though I think it's pronounced riposte or something. I don't know. Maybe it is repose. I don't know. But you always attack a mob from behind because that way it can't parry or riposte. And rogues can't backstab unless they're behind. So most of the raid stays behind it. And then casters try to stay somewhere that they won't get hit by AoEs that are going out, right? And everyone has to keep up their clickies because most major raid bosses will debuff at some point. So a recurring debuff will just strip all the buffs you have, and buffs are like a massive part of the game. If you don't have shaman health buffs and cleric health buffs and druid regen and all this shit, then you'll die like instantly. So if they can cast a spell and strip you of those buffs, then you'll die instantly. So you have to keep up like clickies, so like instant cast items that give you a buff, so that they can keep taking that off and you put it back up again with an instant cast. And it has to be an instant cast because if you're doing it in battle, so you don't have time to stop and stand and wait and wait for the cast bar, or you might get interrupted too. It's got to be instant cast. So, and that's like the primary way to kill bosses in EQ. Tank and spank, park the healers and the casters somewhere they won't get hit with as many AoEs as you can possibly avoid, and everyone keep your clickies up, and it'll probably die eventually. Oh, yeah. As a thuggish rogue indeed, my friend. Zoth and I were both rogues back in the day. Still are, in fact. I'm really enjoying being an enchanter now. I really am. It's so much fun. I think I'm pretty good at it, too. What is going on here, by the way? I mean, I'm happy that things are dying, but, what? Doesn't look like we won, but I can't really tell, boys. Okay. Burp, 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 burp. So yeah, guys, the reason I got on that subject at all was because I was trying to inform y'all that I need to hit level 46 to be welcomed on raids, and we are about to hit 42. So I think we can do it by Monday if we push. I think I could do it today. I gotta hit Mikey up. He's like got a group or something. I'm thinking we'll just do PTR tomorrow. We did S1 like all day today. And so I think tomorrow we'll do, well, no, we're going to end up back on S1 right away because I want to push the story. Like that's what I want to do in the morning. So that you guys know tomorrow's Esperia Chronicles is going to be story. I mean, shocking, right? But no, but really it is. Like tomorrow, that's what I want to focus on tomorrow. So, Let's do these pulls and then we'll call it a day here. I'm excited. We're gonna pull some S tier heroes right now, guys. I think I have 100 fucking envelopes. You ready for this? It's gonna be a good time. I'm gonna pull 100 goddamn envelopes. Gosh, but you know it would make it so much better? 21 dragon crystals. I keep doing it out of habit. Can't do it, Indris. I can't. No. Don't tempt me. Nice.
Get a taste of this. Gaining power is the first step in
Achieving one's dreams.
Hey, you all right? The medicine's more potent, so the price
Needs to match. Hmm. 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 Mm-hmm. Hmm. Man, I keep forgetting to keep this going. Ah! $883, eh? Well, I'm impressed. Oh, whoops. Let's do that for a second. Yeah. And of course, Vale. My man! I love this man so much. Wow. Who is this? Oh, is that the Lily? Holy shit, fam. Let's do that right now, too. Oh my gosh, I need her. What? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm done with it. I was sending a nice message to someone, but I didn't want you guys to read all that stuff, so. I mean, I don't care. I just didn't want it up on the screen a whole bunch. If I cared, I wouldn't open it in the first place, but. Shoot, where'd he go? 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 There he is. I love this man. Look at his tune, looks really cool too, huh? Those eyes are creepy, I don't know, but it's probably the point. But that neck thing is really cool. This is sexy. Very sexy. Okay, look how thin she is. Look at her thin frame. Of course, it's partly this thing she's wearing. They really do that. I mean, because of the cuts and stuff, it gives you this frame as a girl, you know, like your body, the mind and eye instantly like read it as this kind of a thin, even though she's technically, you know, sticking out on the sides. Anyway, it's a really cool look. And then I was like, wait, who is this? Oh my god, it's that Lily skin. Let's go get it done. Oh, Midnight, I'm sorry to hear that. That's terrible. It's awful. Let's see. So, you're on your phone, right? So, let me think. Have you I mean, is it... If you're really crashing that bad, I would uninstall completely, whether you're on PC or a phone, and just reinstall it is what I would do. But if you've been trying and it's really bad, that's what I would do. Or if you think it's more like a settings issue than a game copy issue, then you could turn down all the graphic settings. Maybe they fucked it. This has happened in the past that after, well, it's usually after a patch though, not after a season starts. Well, anyway, sometimes they have put the thing together in a way that F's with my computer anyway, and others, to where like for the first day or two after a patch, it can be really sluggish and laggy, and chugging is a good word. And so I have to turn the graphics down. Usually I would turn down here, I'll show you which one. In that case, what I do when you guys have issues, you can turn down a few things, but what I usually did, and it would just fix it, was environment details. I would take environment details and put it down to low, and then it should run like super hella smooth in my experience. And see, it still looks almost exactly the same. Although now, of course, it's running worse. I don't know. You might, if you do that, I think the best way to do it, if you do change graphic settings, you don't have to turn the game off and on. But when you do change graphic settings, guys, aside from this, display mode's a little different. But if you change like the graphics quality settings, I recommend closing it and opening it again. But we are going to close it completely in a minute, so that's fine. Not in a minute, but in a couple minutes. What we are going to do right now, however, is do some pulls, and we're going to spend some velvet coins. You better believe some velvet tickets, whatever the fuck they are. Spend that cash. Yeah. Especially considering I can't even see the heroes anyway. Probably time to take a break. What the fuck is going on, man? A lot of people have been having problems. A lot of people. Oh man, come on guys, glyph. Hold on. totally forgot to tell everyone I was streaming today, but I told everyone last night I was gonna, so I mean, you know. Okay, let's do these things that we have to do. Shit, the month reset. It resets, huh? Good thing we bought everything. Damn. All right. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Awesome, man. Hell yes. I think that means big things for my other account. I think that means that my other account can buy something, Cassidy on PTR tomorrow. We're gonna get Paragon 2 Cass. I think. Pretty sure. If not, then I forgot to buy him, but I don't think so. I think we got it. Might be close to... Oh, fuck. Did we get her here? I feel like I was chasing something in the season store too, but... Oh, we did! We got her here! Nice. Alright. Am I still at 6 here? I think I'm at 6 on both accounts still. I have 6 P1s on my alt here, and 6 P2s on the main. Although the alt is going to become a main. I mean, they've both... Yeah, the alt's going to be full main now. They both are now, because... I'm leading S1. So no more alting for poor Danger. But that's okay. That's why I made it. That's why I had it ready to go, is because I wanted that. Can you imagine me trying to take over and lead the whole thing if I didn't have an account on both servers? Never would have happened. I mean, it would have been fine. We would have been figured out. Would have made Vale the guild leader, but it wouldn't have been so smooth, I think. It would have been different. So I'm glad about that. That I've kept it up too. And that it's like, you know, it is the lowest one in the guild, but it's totally raid ready. Oh, happy Pride Month. Yeah. Midnight, that is up in the air still. That is unknown, but it depends what kind of investments you have to make, partly, is what I have heard. I was going to, but I don't see her in DR, so now I am not certain. That's where I am at with it. I think our official stance would be that people should wait.
Yes, this
but
so lies have a knack for becoming truths.
For me, I just need to see where she's going to be used before I could ever answer that question. But I have heard some pretty lukewarm praises of her. Like, she's not bad. They say Indris is kind of not useful at all, is what I've heard. Again, I don't know. I haven't tried him yet. What were we here for? We're here for something important. Oh, no, it's not here. That's why I don't see it. It's up here. Yes! All right, let's do this thing. Oh, I'm so excited. Wait, come here. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Boom! Yes! Give it to me! Give me that funk, that sweet, that nasty, that gushy stuff. Look at this chick. Oh my god, I love the emo bangs. Ah, I adore it. We zoomed in and did a whole like review of this outfit last week at some point, remember? We definitely when they first announced it and I looked over, I love the like super cold eyeshadow is that what they call that, I think? No, I remember Atraxy confirmed that for me last time. She looks so freaking cute. Didn't she look good on stream too? I'm pleased with my stream lately. I've been tweaking the settings a bunch. Let me know, you guys, if it's like super laggy ever and stuff, and like, because I want to know that. I may or may not be able to fix it if that goes on, but I want to know. And especially on a patch day like right now, like I could see it being laggy, but I don't know about it if it is. Look at that. Look at those heels. I'm a sucker for heels. Are these like bracelets on her? No, this is the bottom of her shin guards because she's a badass assassin. That's what that is. I love her crossbows. Look at these bad boys. Damn. Amazing. Amazing. Cool, man. This is a great job on a skin for a hero that may be kind of fading from main use, but she'll always be huge in PvP. So that alone is a good enough reason to give her a skin. She's well beloved. Like, that's a great use of skin. And a great use of skin. No, I love the emo bangs most about it. That's like my favorite part. Oh, dwarf stuff. I'm on the wrong account to fucks with this. We need to switch to my VN accounts if we're gonna buy random dwarf shit. What are these? These are cute. Again, wrong account for these because I would never switch out of the eye patch. That eye patch is special and impossible to get until they sold it. Salted fish headwear? Come on. Wow. Okay. Okay. This is cool too. All right, we got Lily. Is she wearing it? I think she is. Yes! Oh, she looks so freaking cool. Oh, did you design his twin skin, Midnight? Midnight's the biggest Twins fan, you guys. Midnight is a huge Twins fan. Hey, Happy. How you doing, Happy? Nice to see you. Wonder if we can get all the way to... Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Yes! Control Z is your friend, friends. I'm surprised that worked. Okay. Let's, Good. I've been busy, but I've been good. I've been good. You mean like seasons of the year? Yeah. Well, I'm partial to winter for skins for AFK, but we did just do winter. So
1, 2. Oh, that's wrong.
You could do like a beachy summer outfit, you know, keep it seasonal with what's going on right now in the world. All right, here we go to pull some cards. Wait, let me look at our collection first, see where we're at. Okay, 112. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And more importantly, yeah. Okay, we've got. Oh yeah, I need to do Natsu too, guys. I saved it to do with you guys. We'll do that right now. But we've got one of most of these guys. Okay, so we're not like near anything over here. What we really need here is some Shem copies. Because this is not an account that I've been particularly trying to chase any kind of paragons intensely on or anything, because it was my alt. But now I suppose, I mean, I've been doing it. It's not like I haven't been. I just mean like I've been sort of uncertain as to who to focus on, and it's time to, I guess. I got my first round done. Oh, let's do the Natsu Ascend first too. All right, my one and only right now, Natsu S+. Get it, brother. When he causes an enemy to lose HP through any means other than normal attacks, he burns the enemy for 5 seconds, dealing 80% damage every 0.5 seconds. So 10 times. Okay. Okay. So his EX skills, when he deals damage, he reduces the target's max HP by 40% of the actual damage dealt. This effect does not apply to bosses. This is interesting, because if it's super useful, his +10, then I could get it. But if it's not super useful, so like his haste and crit are two massive stats. I talked about this last week or the week before. So because haste and crit are two massive stats, he's definitely one you want to take to +8 if you're going to use him. If you're trying to build Natsu to the best he can be, definitely go +8. I need to know more about what +10 does, but it sounds good. I just don't know. Is his +10 like the big thing or something? Anybody fill me in on that? I don't think any of our big like end game type players are here right now. I think it's mostly the Rangers chill fam. So I'll check on that tomorrow. Grats Midnight, that's huge. I think I told you about not quite having enough to get the last copy of Natsu and it crushing my spirit. But it's fine. I did hear though on this account, so. All right. And yeah, Happy, one more time. I've been busy. I've been real busy. We changed Analytica to Wonderland, and it was no small thing. I am beaten, battered, and bruised, but not broken. Yeah, man. Yeah, his focus is done. Okay, time to pull these cards here. Let's see what we can come up with.
Target identified.
Okay, not bad, not terrible. Okay. Boy, that one was kind of terrible. And we'll leave the rest for now on those. Here, wait, let me see this real quick. How many? I think we got twins to S+ here. Yeah, we did. Good for us. And Pesto they're both S+. It's really good. It's really big. I love that. Okay. I would love to build cryo so much. I love cryo so much. Alas. Okay. Epic cards. We are snagging. Let's see. It is really good, you said? It's really good? Okay. Yeah, I agree, Midnight. Last season got interesting right at the very end. And the trailers they gave us, remember, looked great. The trailers looked awesome. It was like, wow, you know? And then we got the actual season and none of it was in there. Yeah, Happy, there was a big crash out. But we have moved the site. There was neglectful ownership and a bit of a, what's the word? There's a better word for it, but unpredictable, erratic behavior from ownership that made it unsustainable for people to stay there. So we made a new one, and then in the process of making that new one, we posted our goodbye message because people wanted to know when the season started. So we posted our goodbye message to let the community know where we were going now and what our project was going to be from Analytica to Wonderland. And then another site came in with like backdoor mod access and took down our goodbye message to other people in our own house and put up their own message that lied about who we were, what we were doing, and sent everyone to their site. And then refused to take it down for hours until we finally got one of our mods to wake up and come fix it, because somehow they had stripped my mod powers as well, which I'm still not sure how that happened, but yeah, it was a shit show. As far as I know, mods shouldn't be able to do that, but it was a shit show. But it's fixed now. Like, our actual goodbye message to people is up, and we're rebuilding. Yeah. And same thing with the guild. We're rebuilding the guild as well. We have rebuilt the guild in a large way. Okay, so Hugin's not done either. Okay, so we're pulling, and we want to get Lorsons or Sirens, I believe. Or Shems, of course. So there's 3 different ways we can pull her. But if we get Lorsons, we want to stick with Lorson. If we get Sirens, we want to stick with Siren. And let me see how many of them we have. Who's glowing? Oh, okay.
Hey! Fantastic!
Okay, Zoth. One of each. It was stressful, man. It was a lot. It honestly still stresses me just thinking about it. I'm not kidding. It was only a week ago, and they really, really were brutal. They put me through a lot. Just for trying to help my people get a new safe home, you know? It was a lot.
Signal body upgraded.
Let's do these pulls now.
Target identified.
Okay. Need 16 to pity. Hey, hey, nice. Hell yeah, man. Give me that siren. Woo woo. Ow, ow. Oh, wow. All three of them. Damn. Check that shit out. Okay. Talk about take your pick. There he is again. I knew it. I knew we'd get him. I love it. Okay. Let's go. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at this shit. Look at this. How many hits in a row is that? Like 5? That was awesome. There it is again. Yes. That's how you do it. OMG. Well, that was a huge success.
I must admit, I miss those days in the Lyceum. And you?
The wind is my instrument. An even greater stage awaits me.
Such kindness.
Okay, so I think we have enough to get her all the way there if we do this right. I believe we do. So check this out, guys. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the swap.
An even greater.
I'm trying to remember what we did on the other account. I remember it was a whole thing, but it came out kind of perfect because I ended up swapping one that I didn't realize would be the better one to swap anyway, kind of thing. Oh yeah, Lorsan's been fading. So I ended up swapping Lorsan and keeping Cyran because Cyran has actually been coming on more and Lorsan's been fading from use. I think was what happened. Checking that right now. Right now! Yep. All right, sweet guys, let's do it. Hell yes. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Happy. It's okay. It's over now, and I'd rather not. I don't want to, you know. It's over now. Yes, that other site held us hostage, but yes, we ended up being able to get our things back and took down their message that had was just full of lies. It said that our new site wasn't going to be AFK journey related, for one, and then they were saying it has yours in there too. Like we're supposed to say like thank you? Like thank you for putting my site with a lie in a message you swooped in and put on our board. Like it was I mean it was pretty fucking awful. It was like beyond the pale kind of shit, but it's over now. So so we're moving forward at Wonderland. Okay, and with that, let us move forward. This is gonna be rad, guys. Those were perfect pulls for what we're trying to do here. Like, absolutely perfect. Check this out. Check this out how this works. Okay, so we take the S tier swap, yes, from last season, yes. We're gonna use it on Miss Shamira. God, we got so lucky with those pulls. That was awesome with Lorsan there. And we do a little switcheroo. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. All right. Fuck yeah. And then now, check this part out. Wait, where is she? I didn't know this the last time we did it. And so now that I do, I believe I did it. Yes! Look at that. You see it? Do you see it? Oh, yeah. So, unlike AFK Arena, the copies don't swap. Just the hero swaps.
Thank you.
So I was able to use those Lorsans and those Shamiras towards Shamira. Only if you know how. You got to do it the right way. I should do like a little tutorial on it, although that the amount of people needing it will be fading, but not really, because it'll probably happen again this season with a swap or so, right? But it's really good to know. It's really, really good to know.
Strength blooms only when sorrow fades.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. Shamira finished on my S1 account. Natsu finished on the S1 account. We're in business, gang. We're in fucking business. Yes, sir. All right, man. Let's see. Where'd she go? Where you go?
Such kindness. To call me beautiful? Thank you.
Babe, but you are. So we can purchase do these even count? These don't even count, right? You gotta use these? How do you get the... I don't know, man. Like, what? These wooden ones are fucking weird. Okay, well anyway. I do have the... Oh, no, we're gonna have to... I bet we can get these, though. Hold on, let's see how many we can get. We need... Okay, we need 40. I don't know if we're gonna... I don't know if we have... Well, no, we probably do. Yep. Shit, yeah. Give them to me. Crazy, still needing blues, man. I have like 3,000 of those suckers. Or no, I have like 1,200 of those suckers. I have 3,000 Omni Acorns. Those are both those numbers are on PTR, on my main. I have like 1,200 Tidal Essence that I'm never gonna use. Shit, yeah. You know what else I have, though? On S1. Check this out, fam. Oh, and also, what's her... Oh, Haste. Haste and Life Drain are her unique stats. Those are good. Anything with Haste is great. But she is way better than just a +8, my friends. Oh, we don't have enough. We're really close, but we don't quite have enough. Damn. Oh, I was gonna do it too. I was gonna full send her. Oh, we can't do it yet. We gotta wait. Soon, though. Soon. I'm glad we did that event, right? Because everything ended, but we got him in there too. That was good. That was cool. Thanks, Kulu. Okay. We got S+ Shem. We've got her almost to +25, which is what I was about to do, and then I realized we can't yet, which sucks. But also, just in my general experience, I would recommend not pushing heroes up to the next level of EX until you can afford the full thing. Specifically 15. I wouldn't go to I wouldn't start pushing that to like +12, +13, +14, which is probably what I could do right now, go to +14. I just wouldn't. You never know if you're gonna finish some other hero soon or how long is it. I mean, yeah, in this case, probably it'd be fine, but just from personal experience, and primarily because there's no benefit. There's no benefit to putting her to +14. She's not gonna get anything. The stats are pretty minimal. I mean, they're there, but I just, in my experience, it makes sense to wait until you can afford the full thing, just in case. You never know. So that's what we're gonna do with her. And that is gonna wrap me up for today's AFK Journey stream. I've said lots of thank yous and love all day long, so I will not bore you with them too much again. There's a lot of great Journey to cover tomorrow morning. Right here on the Esperia Chronicles on AFK with DangerGrey. Thank you all for watching. Please join us at our new Discord, where we are going to be posting lots of great new content in the coming weeks. It is the replacement for the Analytica Discord. It is where the entire team from Analytica Discord, except for Season. Season and I have parted ways as partners for right now, while I want her to get better, take care of herself. I don't see working together in that way in the future, but you never know. But the main thing is we need time for healing for the community and for the guild. So it is a separate venture right now, but we do wish her well. I want her to take care of herself, and I'm really excited about the future here at Wonderland. So please join us. We are finishing setting up our guild things right now. We're pretty much done getting the guild house set up. I did a little overview of it today. If you didn't get to see it, you should find it. I might tag it later in the video of today. I might go through and put it in. We had a really great stream today, I think. It was a really good one. So I'll probably go in and put timestamps in maybe for people. But in the meantime, if you want to check out what it looks like the inner workings of, it's really cool. I'm really excited about how we set it up. So, and then next is going to be getting content out from our content creators. We have a lot of people that are messaging me that are excited about having a new place that's maybe a healthier place to post their content, and we're really community driven. I want it to be it's going to be whatever the people want it to be. So if you guys want a certain kind of a section of it, or you want things displayed in a certain way, like, oh, I can never find this, could we put them here? Like, we want those kind of suggestions because we want it to work for you. So it's going to take a while getting it up and running with in full steam, but I tell you what, man, by this time 6 months from now, this place is going to be amazing. So join us now and help me build that. That would be the best. My girlfriend just called me. She has incredible timing. And by that, I mean the worst. It's like every time I'm in the middle of a speech on stream, she always calls. I swear to God. She's driving home right now from Sacramento, all the way up there. Our niece just graduated nursing school, which is great. So very proud of her, but she only got so many tickets to graduation, so the boyfriend's got kind of stuck home this time. Me and her sister's husband we're both we didn't make the cut, which is fine. So anyway, let me get this link to you guys. See, she distracts me from what I'm trying to do here. One more time, the link for Wonderland Discord is here. We have a really thriving art scene. Oh yeah, Zoth, that's right. We are one of the best things that you're gonna find at Wonderland that is totally different from everywhere else, besides more simplified setup, a more simplified way of sharing information, and a much cooler crowd to chat with, I think. You're also going to find a really thriving arts and lore scene. So please come check it out, be a part, help us build it into whatever it's going to become. We have lots of dreams and we would love to realize them with you guys there. So now, this evening, and I just pasted it in both chats, this evening, I am going to end this stream and immediately start a new one and do some motherfucking EverQuest, because I only play EverQuest, baby. I only play EverQuest. I'll see y'all in the morning for the Esperia Chronicles lore show. Wonderland forever? Stay safe, Esperians.